Streaming! Strummer! Once again, wait for YouTube to go live. It's... Yep, that's live. This is live. And we go. Hello, welcome to yet another Singe. The stutter. I ignored the stutter warning. Very smart. Ow, oh my lord. Okay, that's bad. Oh, welcome to a very stuttery social stream where driver issues with this game. Whatever. I'm going to do random stuff in Enfield for a bit. Yeah. Let's go. I have not updated any of my factories because I am a lazy fucking bastard. Maybe one day. So I just log in and do my dailies, or like literally just the dailies on the list and nothing else. Oh my lord, that is. Back to drivers.
It's over. It's all over.
Goodness gracious me. Did you guys detonate a huge bomb or something?
Huge. There's 3 damage rates.
There was some noise during the wee hours at this place. We came here and... this is what we found.
80% of our construction material stockpile and prefabs have been damaged. How are we supposed to build anything?
Look on the bright side of life, Dog Nerd. We're in the wild, hilly countryside. Things get broken all the time. Tell your bosses you'll have major delays. They won't blame anyone.
Happy now, Mr. Longtall? Speaking of which, this sabotage looks pretty familiar to me.
You're accusing me? Why would I even move my bomb and break your scrap? Blighted waste of stuff!
Maybe someone needs a reminder. Building the farm at Qingbo Stockade is going to benefit his people. This isn't just a prank. It's an act of malice that someone will regret later. Now if someone confesses, we'll... Hey! Where are you going?
Shut it. Saw that coming from a mile away. Your accusations are freaking old and obvious. Just go and type your report, dork. Snobbish stuck-ups. Can't talk
Yay,
nonsense
everything
to
reset. Whoopee. And just say how awful the
Here he
NPC
goes.
models look in Enfield.
And then maybe we should talk to Hulao about this sitch.
Like, I know it can be a bit harder than Dark Knights. I mean, they aggressively reuse the same art in Dark Knights for some NPCs, but it just looks like the same base human with insert horns or feathers or whatever kind of second pair of ears attached, and that's it. And all the other differences in between the different races are sort of violently erased.
Maybe this is the third dare. He makes some trouble for us and sees if we can solve it. That would be a test of our skills.
If Longtao really wasted stuff like this, our chief would have more than a word with him. But he's acting weird. A good fellow of his temper won't just walk away and brood.
Hmm?
Stuttering.
Warning. This area is subject to possible
Nobody
attacks.
cares the early warning system. Everyone ignores you.
Hey, look! Drag marks. Here. Let's follow them and see where they end up at.
I don't. Now it doesn't even run appropriately anymore. Woo. Okay.
Angeloy? I've never seen them along this path before.
Wow. Oh
Maybe they
my
came here
lord,
from
the lag.
elsewhere? Blossom forth! Inferno awake. 2 cinders! Perish! See that? The last crate of goods. No human could
Oh,
have
it's
pulled
running
this
on
off.
Vulcan.
The devil's work. It's the equipment. They broke all of it. Components for assembling the farm complex. We furnished them with low-frequency acoustic emitters. They're meant to deter beasts. Gotta order another batch of them.
Peter Beasts? Is that a joke? They dragged the stuff all the way here. I think it does a better job as a beast lure.
Oh, I guess you're also going to say that it lured in all those Angeloy, right? People who don't know how things work should keep their unscientific opinions to themselves.
Easy for you to say that, since this isn't your turf.
Dude, this is nothing personal. The scientific principles of acoustic deterrence are quite complicated.
Trying to mislead me with your scientific mumbo-jumbo? Again? Bet you never cared if the stockade lives or dies. Typical William Bugger crap. I smelled it once and remember the stink. You double-crossing stock-ups never cared about the small folks.
You're making baseless accusations. You know what happened back then? The Tianxia came here to build a city with zero support. You stockaders just stood by and watched.
What?
We don't owe your stockade anything. In fact, we Tianxia endured and defeated that disaster 10 years ago on our own. We've been most accommodating in this joint project, but I guess asking someone
Didn't you
for
guys
common
cause that
decency
disaster?
is too much.
Endure the disaster on your own, huh? You know how many of our fam died that time? I wonder how that calamity blew up in our face. Oh, it's the friggin' Tianshi and their crazy-ass experiments. You brought it upon us.
Whatever, old man. Guess you have a book of grudges. Look, we Tianxia have to
Is
keep
here-
both disasters and bandits at
Warhammer
bay.
can't-
We can't spread our
Or
forces
wait, no,
everywhere.
Warhammer can't be our
Bandits?
book of grudges
Dork,
come from.
you talking
D&D?
about us?
Somewhere
Nobody
else?
even call us bandits. Not until you raise that silly wall of yours.
No, that's not what it... Ugh. Why do I even bother? You're so unreasonable.
I feel my brain cells dying.
Well, this seems like a good time to restock our key
You buddy,
materials.
in order to be a good
Let's
scientist,
settle down
you need to
and
be a
rest
giant
before we
fucking
discuss
pervert.
the next steps
Like
of
I
our
am.
operation.
I'll let you off this
Even I
time
don't want to
because
do
Dr.
political.
Musk and his crew are here.
Not just because she's
Remember, the third
daughter
dare
material,
isn't over
or-
yet.
sorry, Berlica. I mean, she's supposed to be daughter. She has daughter material, but she's like F tier daughter. I hate you, Berlica. You stupid. Singe, calm down. Oh, I see. I just accidentally pressed the button.
Ugh.
Hmm?
On the other side.
Hey, look over there. Isn't that Long Toe?
Why is there a glitchy fan over here?
Oi! Long Toe! Don't get yourself killed!
What's going on, Hulao?
Longto found himself a bunch of scraps right after he came back. Told us he'll take care of the rest of the building project. A wave of stubborn probably hit him in his head again.
Drughead's trash machines are luring beasts into our turf. I won't let him build our farm with his stupid toys.
A bit, I guess. He and his crew fixed and built plenty of stuff in the stockade. Even the water wheels.
Hey, stop fooling around with it. Machine housing can be anything you like, but we need a true technician to work on the pumping and power generator modules.
You trying to discredit me? This is just a pump for sprinkling water and a poop. How hard can it be? What? You think we are cave people who can't even make fire? Your lack of faith is insulting!
Carpentry is a totally different field of expertise. You've built some impressive farmhouses, but originium machines are an entirely different matter. Exactly. You should... Wait! Hold on! I didn't say that!
What? Ah! Are you making fun of me?
What? Edmund, that's not what I... But Longtoe is still up there. Keep poking Mangler Beast and he might just snap. Sure, he might have certain skills, but this is a major project. Maybe we should discuss.
Hey, Dog Nerd! If I get this done on my own, I'll adopt you as
Is
my
poor vision in
grandkid
this
and treat
universe
you
like
one,
a negative
and vice
100%
versa.
intelligence
Game
debuff or
enough for this
something?
dare?
You guys can bond. Like, you got
Cranky?
glasses over there and
You?
eye patch up
I think
there.
you're bound to
You
fail.
can bond over your
Go ahead and do your stuff,
vision
son.
impairments or something.
I mean,
I don't know.
grandson.
Alright, prep the stuff. Watch and learn, kid.
Oh no, how many of them do I need? Ah, fudge. Oh no. Do I have the mining machines to fix that?
Another day of beautiful sounds.
How much? Oh, I have a bunch of current. Oh, I'm good. I don't need that. Alright. Cooling. Expand. Oh. I can say so many dirty things right now, but I'm not. There, I unlocked everything. Whoopee. So much more space. Now I just gotta pick something. Disassemble. Okay. View entry and database. How do you make this? Fitting unit. The iron thing, where the block goes to the thing and makes this thing. Okay. And that makes the parts. Alright. Wait, and then view chain. Fluid pump hydro mining rig. Oh, I see. Okay. This to refining unit to this. Need water in the refining units? Interesting. Just put a furnace. Okay, cool. I might just dismantle a significant section here. I don't know how much I want. Maybe speed, yeah, speed into the medicine production thing. Okay. Alright. But what we're gonna need is facility list, mining. Oh, fine. Maybe those will actually be some fun for once. How many do I have? Oh, I have 0. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time it's... Oh, electrifying. I don't need electrifying. Oh, I have 8 in my back. Okay, that's probably enough for now. I need those fluid pumps. The option. Grab that fluid pump. Alright, I made those. I think that's it. And the water pipe should just be. I know I need some of those. Facility list. I had to build those. Belts. The pipe. Oh. Oh. Nice. You don't need to construct. Great. Cool. That's good. Alright. Now I need to go find. Rig is work. Oh, I don't have. Why do I not have all the rigs set up there? It's powered, right? Okay. Probably gonna be in the new area. There it is. Whee! Teleport. So much fun. Stutter. Oh boy. Get off. Can you like... I have to assume you can quick action. No, but... No, here. Can you rotate? We're not talking about that. Nope, we're not talking about that. Ignore it. One more split. Oh, but I have to adjust the directions on these things. Good direction though. I need a second splitter here, really. What the fuck? Or if I'll just put a second goddamn splitter here. Just stash it. Now there's the flow here. There, gotcha. Now I just need power. Either of these have a power line running near them. Oh boy. Oh, I'll just run it there. Okay.
Who's that?
Got my eyes peeled for an opening. Focus on the battle. I shall provide covering fire.
Show yourself! But really nice in this.
Gonna need to be exciting engage. Oh, honestly, the factory stuff is probably way more fun than a lot of the other things in that field. Gimme. Oh, I got it. Oh, 83 meters, 80 meters. Over here, available resources. Yeah, outbreaks, I'm gonna come on.
Looking for me?
Get into it. I am trying to.
Yay, it's connected. So now I should have power. Let's see. No, actually. No.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Arts unit, optimal. Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Oh.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
No, Archelia, you said that 1,000 times. Alright, what problem solved?
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Alright, what the fudge? Is it a waterfall pump? Yeah, no. I don't think I put any of these down correct. Hilarious. Okay. Splitters. Oh. Put on normal. Alright, whatever. By later, I mean fucking now. It's not working. Which way is not working? They're not plug-in, some of these. Oh, the splitter is still plugged. I will waste my time spending 40 minutes on this. Fair enough. Now See if we can do this. I don't know if recipes stay the same. Okay. What do you need? Wood. Where's the fluid? All the way back. I'm close. What's on the other side? Are you fudging with me? Come on. This is just... What's... Yeah, I want to make these one-sided feet. That's wrong. Yeah, this is probably fucked. We have... Wait. I have to make puddles with water. Be hilarious. I was supposed to be putting water in there. Okay, fine. Yeah. Really gonna have to dismantle a whole lot of it. Alright. I'm going to bulk select. So 6, it's in under just no, it's equal axis. Conduit inlet. So, oh my lord! Of course, this thing is reversed. How do I go edit? No. What the fuck are the conditions for default loaders? See if this is. It's right next to default plus. Oh, I see. Alright, let's just focus on building the thing. Production. Tiny unit. It's unpowered. Alright. Oh. Actually, a new thing. Few details. Buttons. But continue. Alright, you know, for now, it's not much, but we can probably, I'll just set up something so it connect these right back into there. Oh, where the fudge am I? Where am I? Who am I? Why are you? Who are you? What is this? Oh, I see it's here. Then I just need 20. Beautiful. Few more seconds. I'm gonna get a drink while I wait. Magic! What? Oh no. That probably took the I have that stuff is in here, or did I fudge it up? Yay, finally, I have it. We did it. Or I did it. There is no we and I.
Longto! You sure you can do this?
Ready for the
When
IQ
did I ever
drop?
mess up, huh? Keep your eyes peeled!
Oh man.
IQ drop.
Now I know why Mom gave me
There,
that
game
look
is-
when I attempted
well,
to cook my
actually, no,
first
IQ.
meal.
IQ itself is an IQ drop.
Lonto! You okay up there?
IQ
You're
is just
really
the way to
far off the
decide how you
ground.
should be placed in school.
Oh, this?
Adults who use
far?
IQ are
If you
dumbasses.
wanna know, I'm enjoying the cool,
It's a dick
refreshing
measuring
breeze.
contest.
No, it's
It was
just
really
that
stupid
I think
with
you left your
elementary
wrench
school
here.
metric. I got an A in this
I don't need no
grade
wrench.
school class. I'm so
Dumbass,
smart.
I gotta fix up the insides of this contraption. I'll give you the numbers. You do the tweaking for me.
I won't do any tweaking, but I can do torque. You mean on this disaster machine? That's fucking dead. Doo-doo-doo. Now. Huh. Oh. Dark Mask is stupid sometimes. No, and I think I get it. Supposed to be separate lines. Okay, I was thinking wrong. Singe is stupid. Da, da, da.
Red wire, blue, yellow, green. What the hell? A green one. Duck nerd, since when did you guys change the cable layouts? Are you trying to cheat us again?
Cheat? What on earth? It's just a technical upgrade. Hold on. What did you dismantle? What are you looking at?
So, Enman, if Longto is planning to work through the night, do we have to keep our eyes on him?
Almost 1 year is the Endman himself.
Got it. The palm is running. All right, baby boy. Got anything to say?
The generator is actually supplying power. What did you do?
Pipe and wire connections. See? We can build our own stuff.
Can't believe you have all these tricks up your sleeve. Dang, that was an automated control chip.
Ha, yeah. So, what's the pressure-sensitive circuit for?
What? Don't tell me you didn't connect that.
Whoa, that's a lot of steam. The entire place is shaking too.
Fuck you letting
What?
these dumbasses do.
How? What?
The entire thing will be utterly destroyed if this goes on. Heading up.
Why would...
Stay here and keep your eyes on the
Oh.
machines and facilities.
Now stop! I made a few improvised connections. It might get worse if you make changes to them.
Thanks, genius. Now help me get it fixed. Enman, I need your help. Check the terminal and adjust the parameters, please.
Play your block puzzle, Endman. Is this what Priestess sees? Does Priestess see block puzzles? Shut up, Edmund. I don't need your stupid ass help.
Well, never expected to see a move like that.
Someone draw
The pump got overloaded because
gay
it wasn't
ship
getting
fan
any
art of these
signals
two
from the
dumbasses.
pressure-sensitive circuit. Say, who taught you how to
I
rig
ship it.
originium circuitries? You barely know how to read.
What the fuck?
The city dump site is full of useful stuff. I dismantle hundreds of them every year. I might be unlettered, but the stockade has a collection of wisdom rhymes. We have our own tricks for metal smithing, weaving, and machine cobbling.
Let's see what their names are. See if is there a gay ship fan art of these two. There has to be. Come on. And yield. What are their names? Blank. Oh. Blank. Oh. Where's the window? The Ongbo. No one's drawn fan art of them. Boo. F. F. Your
Wisdom rhymes
community.
of the stockade. They might be basic knowledge and science left behind by the Yenese pioneers. Even then, the fact that they have survived all those years as an oral tradition, it's a remarkable achievement.
We're not just talking about cogwheels, axles, or other mechanical analogs. These are originium formulas and digital signals. By Talos, is this guy a natural or what?
So I guess we're all safe for now?
I really don't want to accept this contraption of questionable components, but I gotta state the obvious. It's actually running pretty well.
Enough with your nonsense. It works, it runs, and it's reminding someone to call me his grandsire.
What?
Excuse me? Need I remind you that I had to save your sorry ass? It was me who prevented us from being blown to pieces.
Not as much
You say the
progress
magic
as your
words
average
now.
romance manga.
Well, how about some compromising? You could adopt each other.
Like hell, I'd claim him as family.
What the fuck kind of family could I even be? Or
Regardless,
will it probably be
we
siblings?
can finally conclude this phase of the construction project. However, I'm still a little concerned.
Just so you get for
Those
giving everyone
construction
raw cancer
materials,
for like a
what could
you
have
endured
sabotaged
suffering,
them?
bitch. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. End my suffering. End my life. Give me a shotgun already. I need my shotgun. Where are my bullets? Where's my bullet? Quoting Dorothy. The only smart thing Dorothy ever did. Trying to kill herself. That's right, you snooty politician child. She's the rich. She's a rich girl. Eat the rich. And I don't mean her pussy. I mean kill her. I don't know Nike's taste though. Nike flesh is quite gross. Let's see. Finally. Now after annihilating my setup and completely wrecking it, I can get rid of these. Nothing bad will happen. No. Oh. Level 3 is the max level now. Fudge. Wonderful.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and...
Fuck. Mission. Alright. Let's go. What the fuck was happening in this story? I don't even remember, man. And you haven't done. Oh, I have. That's just the dude. Soup Soup's older brother went through a very elaborate suicide ritual and killed himself in the dumbest way possible. I have no respect for him. He deserves to be dead.
You were the second in command of our stockade, yet you broke our fam apart. If we stuck to the rules, you don't deserve to rest next to the ancestral spring. But I bend the rules and secretly buried you here. Only 'cause I'm your baby sis. Take it as payment for being concerned about my future. Even in your final moments, you let a lot of people down. Except me. And that's why I'll still call you my brother. Big bro.
I'll pick up. Sweet home Alabama, anyone? Alabama?
I won't miss you either.
Don't worry, you'll all be reunited as frozen information inside the Originium. So, enjoy that eternity of nothing. Maybe. Damn, girl is delusional now.
Dark Mask. Was that his reply?
No, you're crazy.
Yes.
What the fuck, Endman?
So did you hear what he said?
Then, Soup, join me. Kill her too.
Hey, Chief. It's all right. Just let it all out.
I want the day's too sunny for that.
Jump,
Hurry.
jump, 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 jump,
And not
jump,
fall
jump,
here
jump,
again.
jump, jump, jump. Why ain't anything good ever happen in these games? Soup's still alive. This is so terrible. She should join her brother in hell. Whatever the fuck happens to you when you're in original. Or, I mean, I know what happens to you when you're in original. Enfield players suck my dick. Nobody says looking for fun unless you're trying to fuck. The end. That is a fact. No one says that unless you're trying to have sex. See, that's how you pick up girls. You wait for them to be emotionally vulnerable when one of their family members just died, and you swoop in with the easy emotional support and take advantage of it to build trust, and they become your emotional slave.
Rooms are super bugly. Cause you got no idea what it can do. These are rooms of protection. They're real expensive, you know? Ugh. Mama warned me about nice strangers. Thieves and cheats. Your mama is wrong! I'm the chief of Qingbo, a true hero!
Hey kid, I see what species you are.
And why does Dark Mask
Wanna go experience Children of Ursus?
That mean-looking mask?
It's a good time, I promise you. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad at all.
When did you arrive? You're supposed to be my underling. How could you just stand by and watch? Thanks a lot, Dark Mask.
Somewhere, the dragon lady is watching.
Always wanted to steal one for myself.
Her eyes are searing red. There's a chair. The cup chair. It is hers now.
I didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Met
Of course, we all know the real queen of cup chairs is Rappy from EK.
Yes, she did. Met woman got some really
Oh, you know, I'll say it.
important things
Rappy
for me.
is a worse potential partner than Super.
Rushed here and
I'm not joking. That girl is like she's progressing emotionally, but she is not emotionally stable enough for a romantic relationship.
Yeah!
I wouldn't
Mifa told me
touch,
everything's on her
at
time.
least in a romantic sense, I wouldn't touch a person like her with 1,000-foot pole. Disaster. Pure disaster.
This is also my very first
But
time
of course,
not
if you get
sneaking
distracted by
around the
boobies
city.
and butt, then you want to be stupid and run straight into a toxic relationship like an idiot, then be my guest.
Yummy, yummy, it's my soul. Rumply, dumply, my tummy, roar.
I know her sad backstory too.
Hey, I think I've been...
That doesn't mean a sad backstory. Having a sad past is not an excuse for forcing yourself into a relationship that's going to be unhealthy. The end. Wait, does this mean Japan is an elder?
Edmund.
Or one of the
Whoa.
elders in terms of
You
race?
brought guests again.
If he looks like a panda?
Huh?
That's my
I think I've
understanding.
shot this
That the
girl
elders
before.
were the ones that looked more like
Ah,
animals.
she's
And
the one
the
who mistook
ancients
me
were
for
under
someone
them.
else.
Were like the ones like Tang
No,
Tang.
it's not me. I was never here. Never.
It doesn't mean Japan
It
is
was
from
you.
Ursus.
You also mentioned the Dark Mask too. Now I know you were
Or
talking
Ursus
about the
the
Edmund.
Hey Japan, can I interest you in children of... no, maybe Chernobog. Literally any point in history. Doesn't matter when. We can go during the reunion episode, or maybe during episode 16.
I'll paint you mask
It's all pain. It's always pain in Ursus.
Let's not keep you waiting. Come on in. I will serve you in an instant.
Delish.
Well, it was not supposed to be.
Perfect. Mifa is a spice, but I'm a super spice chief.
After you're done with your diary, everything commenced anal sex. For what? That... I don't know if that looks like it tastes good. It looks really red. Damn, Endman sleeping with kids now? So, Endman, he visited in Priestess's Island? Were they his big... I forgot. ad premium for the rest of the crimes.
Evil woman! Still burns! We're so different! What's wrong with their taste? I got to my nose as well. Hey, boss! Give me some sweet rice cakes!
All right, coming right up.
Can we have a Japan paid episode
Chubby lone
instead of this
blue
trash?
and sweet rice cakes? At least I got something out of this visit.
Town, punch you in the face, and give you a reason to cover up your eye. I'm gonna give her a black eye. Domestic violence. Wait, it's not domestic violence with your child. It's okay.
Yeah, I took care of Uncle Sean's biz, did some yelling and some beating. She finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some Woolingers.
You gonna get diarrhea now? You go there after you ate that shit?
Alright, let's go and meet the one they call Madame Draw.
Yeah, you're gonna cook her to her. You're gonna cook her right to her face.
What the hell? I'm afraid of nobody. I called you up because I need a witness, just in case that Madame Drone does not keep her words.
And feel today than I do Arc Nights, I swear. There'll be no stream tomorrow ever again. I'm gonna kill myself.
You sure
in
you
real
aren't
life.
nervous?
Go ahead, quick, ban me.
Nonsense, Keto.
Do it.
Your
Do it,
chief
you
never
fucking
felt
cowards.
nervous in her life. Not.
You ban me, I kill myself. Yes. Evil plan.
Big Madam. Big
Oh
Drum.
no, the waifus are gonna fight now.
Viceroy. Yes, Viceroy Drum. Your chief. You're humble and nice little tunnel. I heard me fool saying that you like chubby loan, so I got us nice bloom. Plus some sweet rice cakes. Me for recommended the rest.
Mifu told me you're just a child, but I see instead someone with the dignity and bearings of a true
Damn, she's
leader.
jumping on the grooming too?
That's why you're Mifu's chief. She
Just
likes
groom
your
and
vision
talk.
and foresight.
I have you to thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on Wuling.
You're that soup,
I
you're a
intend
traitor.
to provide some supplies as a
You're a
token
race
of our
traitor,
gratitude.
soup.
Supplies? If you're willing to give, then I don't see
No,
any
not
problem
saying
taking
that's it.
some. But I'm here to party about some serious biz.
I'm listening.
How do we
I know
split
you've
that
been
man?
raising an elite force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even have to ask. I'm also promising to keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble.
Where's
So,
Edmund looking? Are you
let's
just
change.
looking at what's her face's boobs?
Can you
What was
let
that?
those stupid
I swear.
stockaders go?
Are you
I
wearing
need
that
some
mask just to
sense into
cover
them.
for real?
Are you talking about the Stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers?
If they get rid of her
Didn't
salary
they just
pants, I will quit
betray
this
you
game
in
forever.
Qingbo
By the way,
Stockade?
I will never come back. The end.
I don't intend to give up on them.
I'll just
And I
read
don't
spoilers
remember them
online.
as traitors. The people of my fam, they called me Younger Dame, Tang Tang, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when
Baby
it
girl?
came back to the stockade. Candies,
Hong Kong, I think that means
toys,
something else.
and little red
I don't think
things.
that means the same as the other
Can
ones.
you really bury the hatred between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling?
Even if we got a ton of bad blood against Wuling, the only thing I want is the entire stockade to live together as a fam.
Sass.
I accept your terms of parley, Tang Tang.
Did you just accept everything? I thought you'd just start haggling like an angry skinflint or something.
Wuling is a lot more generous than that. We are willing to provide the stockade with both technology and supplies.
Are you treating us as a charity case?
No. Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely
They're gonna
happy that
gentrify your
someone from
neighborhood,
Qingbo
Soup Soup, it's
Stockade
over.
visited Wuling
You and your
City for
family
an
get kicked
amiable
into the ocean.
discussion.
But aren't you
Let's
worried
hope this
about
world
me?
doesn't have Seaborn.
Give Chief Tang Tang a few years and
Enter someone
leaders
through
like
the
you could be
Seaborn.
begging my
Through
stockade for protection.
the solution to
When
the
that
Seaborn
day
is to
comes,
just throw them all
I'll
through a
name this
Stargate.
place as
Let these
Qingbo
Talos
City.
choose problem now.
If that does happen, my job might get a lot easier. That being said, I'm actually very curious about your views on Qingbo City. Please have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
Oh, fuck. Whatever. Let's load in. Very, very fucking slowly. Is everything okay? I forgot. I'm so sorry.
That drone just
There,
kept
much better.
going and going
It's more
and
appropriate.
going. Qingbo City, Wuling Stockade. My brain feels like jelly right now. Unfinished dark mask. We gotta find a nice, comfy place to take a proper nap. I'm just dizzy right now.
Clock. It's not a clock. Don't do it, Soup Soup. If you get dizzy around Enman, they're gonna do very bad things to you while you're knocked out.
This is it, Dark Mask. I'm feeling much better already. Don't worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade. The clever people always talk like that. Sounding smart is so tiring. It feels worse than getting into a fight. I gotta think
Hong
about
Kong
being
have
mad in
ADHD,
every word.
probably.
Is she for real? Is she out to rip me off? She said Wuling also lost
what the
plenty of
fuck is
people
this
in that
camera angle?
incident 10 years ago. Was she lying to me?
One day they're gonna have a pivotal story
You
moment,
are
and the
not
camera's just
trying
gonna
to
be
defend
focused
her,
on the boobs or
right?
ass of the girl having the pivotal story moment. Just imagining if, like, the camera showing like episode 15, if it just zoomed in on Princess's boobs, it was
So
just
many things
it's like
have
the entire
changed
time. It cuts to,
overnight.
every time it cuts to a female character, it's like chest or ass, nothing else, and it cuts back to
No
the
matter
doctor,
how I try,
and it's just
I could only see a
faceless helmet
tiny
for
part. If I look at the same thing from somewhere else, it turns into something super different. Right things start going wrong. Real stuff starts feeling fake. Even love got turned into hate.
come to Enfield, we only take the worst of the worst,
I'm
the
a
stupidest
chief,
of the stupidest, the
and
dumbest
that
of the
means I
dumbest.
can't leave my stockade. This won't work. You're cheating!
To answer your question, Tung Tung, you must embark on a long journey of learning and first-hand experiences.
Will Enfield give me the answer? But what if I didn't really feel like answering the question? I know I'm not that bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering and only end up answering a single question. And even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience, I'll still carry the stockade in my mind. But Enfield, it's definitely on my list of destinations. I'll buff my stockade
Again.
with Enfield tech.
The fuck?
I will rename Enfield as Chingbofield, and I'll be chief anime. Once your chief, always your chief.
Can't be dumber than that, man.
Dart. Well, I guess I'll call you Anime. For once. See you tomorrow, Anime.
See you next Tuesday. Tuesday. We're done. We finished. Yippee. I
An
am
experienced hunter
free.
can really wins.
I haven't unlocked this stupid thing yet. Oh, I think it was 29. Sub energy, how? Yeah, those. No, I do not want to buy those at all. Giving this game any money anymore.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
Alright, enough. Time to play some real games. Dark Knights. Actual. Oh, where is that? Oh yeah, it gave me a heart attack. I was like, is it showing my desktop? Better not be showing my desktop. I need to change my category. Done. Wonderful. Ah, yes. Oh, that should be done. Would it be done by now? Maybe. Let's see.
Arc Knights.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Yay, actual story now. Whoopee! Is the thing finished?
I shall keep watch here.
Yes. Yes. Very good. Got on my first temple. Only one copy, but whatever. She's not limited. It's okay. Do I have to craft 4 of these? No. No, commendation. What are those? Get 2. Wow, I have when did I get 1,000 of those? What was the other one? Was it sugar? Probably sugar, isn't it? I don't know if sugar. What else? No, I have enough sugar. I need cognitive nodule. Cognitive nodule. Alright. Alright. Noel's Immortal has to take care of this. Alright. Then we need bees. Oh boy. Oh. Come on. Gamble! Save one, come on, give me one, or the fuck. Just goodbye at the commendations. I did? Sure. Well, did I do more pulls than I thought? Alright. Wonderful. Now we can continue with episode 16. I know the oh fuck. The speed reading time. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Monitors forsake all their tricks. Actual story. That's not a potentially underage girl thirsty or being thirsted over by someone older than her. Could someone please tell me how much longer His Imperial Majesty will allow this shroud to continue? A day? A month? Perhaps a year? I'm gonna get a snack actually. I'll be back. Or maybe I'll get some food. Sorry. I've quite frankly had enough already. The Victorians have gained the power to control catastrophes, even those devil savages, more racism, have built battleships that fly in the sky. And yet we are supposed to waste our time discussing how to deal with this jester. Sir, if I may, this is a kindness bestowed upon us by His Imperial Majesty. After all, many citizens continue to believe the madman still possesses some form of noble virtue, and that is why His Imperial Majesty was willing to allow the judgment to be publicized. The limit was 7 days, and as a moment earlier, it has been 6 days and 21 hours. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Are we supposed to sit here and endure these obscenities, hoping the madman will come to his senses at the toll of the bell on the final day? Sorry, sir, but I'm afraid so. The good news is once the bell tolls, the State Council will be voting here and now. When the time comes, you will never have to endure this again. Huh. I know that, of course. Alright, now get out. Clown's death may be foregone conclusion, but until he is in the ground or burned to ash. He will be Ursus's last Eurodotsk. On my eyes, you see me, though like an Imperial Guard uniform. He's back already. The breakdown lasts 5 minutes. He didn't have a sip of water during his speech. The final speech. All eyes are focused on out-of-place ragged man walking to the center of the council hall in big strides. He is standing tall, yet his limbs seem relaxed. There is no hint to worry from the future or signs of pain that come with the struggle for survival on his face. Barely 5 minutes ago, he made a speech here about love, compassion, and how he forgives all those who decided his death. His 6-day-long speech has fatigued his audience, and he appears completely unaffected. He raises his hand, and all around him immediately falls silent. He begins to speak with a smile. My dear friends, or perhaps those who regard me as enemy, surely all of us know how this will end. This is the end. As such, I will not be discussing the meaning of love or proclaiming my forgiveness to you for all the mistakes you have made, and all that you put me through. What I shall not discuss is the future. The future of a blind, illiterate man. Preposterous. Must keep in mind that recounting history is our most noble power, and such power can easily blind us. For 2 decades, His Imperial Majesty has shared his glory with the subjects, yet they have never made the necessary preparations to accept his blessing. I have never once doubted the Tsar's kindness. However, a kindness that is out of time may as well be poison. No doubt the rebellious armies in the northern tundra infected have proven my point. The despicable villains raised their rebellious hands and spilled the vile blood on these holy lands. The arrogant scholars proclaim that they have mastered the truth, yet the harmful words feed on the souls of the innocent like wicked worms. This ignorant arrogance propagated like wildfire. For this, the masses have forgotten what it means to be humble. The Empire has forgotten what it means to be kind. Now, our grand Empire and its citizens find themselves alienated from one another. I can see the past and the future, not because I am wise. I am only a fool. Rather, the trajectory of the future is already written in the trails of the past. I do not regret revealing to the masses the future that I saw. Even if I must stand trial for this, I have no choice but to spread this prophecy. I saw the end of verses. I saw the fall of a great empire. Rock hard. And that is why I'm standing here today. I ask His Royal Majesty the Tsar to prevent all of this. If it is my worthless life is the price to accomplish this, then please by all means. If even more blood needs to be spilled to cleanse Ursus's filth, then I beg His Imperial Majesty to spill it, for an even greater cause, and for Ursus's eternal glory. Once this trial is over, no matter sentence, I shall begin my sacred journey. Again and again I shall extol the virtues of humanity and attempt to restore our unit and the Empire's glory. Perhaps you think me an arrogant man overstepping my place, but I lead no armies and make no laws. Perhaps you think I am fatally ill, but I am not a madman, nor am I out of my mind. My hands are emptier than even those of a junkman. My clothes are more tattered than even those of the infected. All I've done, my mistake, is to see a different history and hear different voices than the others. The traditions that drive us never to whitewash our pain, long buried deep underground, will be again unearthed. The cries that compel us never to attempt diminishing this cruelty, long fallen silent, will again ring loud and clear. When that time finally arrives, perhaps our great nation's future will change for the better. All angers will be quelled, all sins will be forgiven, and all pain. All of it will be assuaged by the purity of patience. This is where I take a break to go use the bathroom and get food. Be back. I have returned. Quick, run. Keep running, don't look back, just like the others. No, okay, I can't run from this. Even if I make our Earths, even if we make our Earths, it's nothing but death awaits. Cough, cough, cough. Stop breathing so hard. You're gonna breathe the snow and choke. Indeed. He will choke on his blood. Cough. What? How did he break free so fast? No way, impossible. You are a clever one, but it's not enough. The illusion you cast on me was rooted in your own experiences, to a certain extent. Your mistake was not realizing that putting us through the pain in your illusion is like trying to shift mountains with a feather. At the very least, this demonstrated your power. You have what is needed to become its replacement. I told you, I don't know a thing about your demonic power testing, and I'm not interested. This is not an invitation. It is an ultimatum. Of course, you have been able to save them not once, not twice, but 3 times before I tried to call this. But I tired of Shroud now. Stay back unless you want to take away my corpse. Your voice is no longer calm. You're beginning to doubt yourself. What is the price to use the Eurodosthenes power when you are not one? I don't understand what you're getting at. All things have a price, and you're nearing your end. Perhaps we're both going to die together at the end. Just us, so you did not hear them, or perhaps you simply do not have the energy left to notice more. You did not hear the sound of those footsteps on the snow. You are trying to save these people, even if it means sacrificing yourself to kill us. Yet you are unable to hear that they are only meaningless parasites. You are never willing to stray too far from your homeland. They can't be unwilling to turn their backs on their motherland and hold on to the meagerest glimmer of hope. If they choose to run, they intentionally slow their steps, or even turn back to face their deaths. By leaving this place, they'll become unable to confirm their own existence, even if this existence will bring them nothing but despair. Unfortunately, your warning is meaningless. What? Just as you told me. Do not look back. Cough, cough, cough. I don't wish to bring Ursus a Eurodosphene, whose body functions are ruined. This would be a waste of time. Even with your abilities, it's hardly a fair deal. Thus again, I recommend you give up and come with me. I'll see it again too. I have no idea what a Eurodosphene is, and I have no interest in becoming one. Besides, even if I go with you, what about the infected, the ones you chased into the dead end? They have their own destinies to walk. No. Perhaps you should speak your mind more clearly. I said no. I need to. There is silence and tears. Yes. Singe more like There's silence and tension all around. A complete sentence has yet to surface out of data. And the snow continues to fall around them. The black entity has stopped marching forward. Where our next cluster of snow even touches the ground, darkness has already begun to spread. Stay. Silas urged to continue forward. The other half of his cognition, stripped of reason, waits for the sight he saw earlier to reappear. The same trick won't work twice. Nothing. There is nothing. There is only the inexplicable pause, pitch black substance endlessly emanating from him, and thick dust accumulated from the mist. Almost like there is black snow falling. What? But The demon inside of me had a slight leak. Yet you are able to use my power to shackle. I'm just using the illusion in that field trapped in your body to make you face yourself. No more than meaningless struggles. Else, cough. Else you will die. In your own domain. Cough, cough, cough. Now sleep. Oh boy. Was it Moy? I don't know what that means. Something. My. Something. This. Boy, are you okay? Is that black monster still coming after us? Ah. Cough, cough. He won't chase you anymore. What? Quick. Get out of here. Head south where he comes to. And don't turn again. You have to leave this place if you want to live. But what are you talking about? You won't chase us anymore? What's that supposed to mean? Cough. Are you saying you managed to convince that unreasonable witch? Enough. Go. Go where? Richard told us before, those who turn their backs on the land can scarcely be called human. We don't want that. We don't want to turn our backs on the Tsar, on Ursus and you. You managed to get him to stop chasing. You saved us, and you accomplished the impossible. But you still don't tell us your name. Just who are you? That's not important. Are you perhaps the Eurodotsfield who vanished long ago? What? Eurodotsfield should be in the splendorous palaces of deity Eiferberg. At the Tsar's side. No. Right. If we don't belong here, then the blessing you receive is still one. In that case, it's only fair we're punished for it. We must endure, must persevere, must be silent. We haven't been able to do anything. Even so, we protect the sinful soul. In that case, you must be the Eurodotsfield. Otherwise, you wouldn't have the kindness and compassion to offer the infected a helping hand as equals. In that case, there is only one name you can bear. The name you don't want us praising. The name shared by all Eurodotsfields. Gabriella's. Gabriella's. The Eurodotsfield. Our Eurodotsfield has returned. The Eurodotsfield, like the one in the tales. Eurodotsfield that Mama said will love us even if we had the stone disease. Even if not by our own side. He does return. He defeated the villains and saved us. It's something only the Eurodotsfield could do. Eurodotsfield saved us. Eurodotsfield. Elizabeth's proud, and their hands all gush towards her. Keep pushing and pulling, like waves of splashing fire. On attempt to as much as touch the corner of Iris' skin, sure. Even if her attire is hardly different from the tattered clothing they all wear. Fully strong, she's only able to prop herself up her thing. The moment her knees fall and twitch to snow, she seems as though she's going to collapse and pass out right here and now. But she can't. I'm not here. The Royal Guard is still here, and those executioners who want to use her to kill even more people are still here. She can't close her eyes. She can't get up just yet. Cough. Ugh. That one. Seems to think that her tongue is seen working with her mouth. We clearly enunciate against words. Or her body simply grows up quietly and gets smaller and smaller. She endures it until the pain subsides. Eurodotsfield. She's not the Eurodotsfield, yet there is a price to pay. Despite being one mistake for the Eurodotsfield, she doesn't know what's the price she has to pay for this absurd fraud. Sometimes not knowing the price itself is the price. Mantra, what's wrong? Oh, that's Mantra's past, I'm guessing. There's voice suddenly echoes in the road's island bird's mind. Everyone stop. Listen. Repeat, everyone stop immediately. There ahead is demonic pit road. Demonic corruption, here. Aren't we 1/3 of an Ursus away from Sammy? How could this possibly? Doctor? May not be normally demonic Dominion. Radiant spots left unrecorded to be around here. I did timestamp, but a signal sent back to the city. Last sent out a message 10 days ago. The laboratory mansion is roughly 3 kilometers up there. I'll safely destroy a guard before. I'm able to analyze anything. I'm looking. Based on a scale and shape of the corruption, which is very likely to be caused by Dominion. Right, a fight against the Royal Guard took place here. It's strange, but such an intense battle, there aren't any traces of arts anywhere. I understand you are worried, Doc. But knowing Radiant, would definitely have tried to leave tracks to weaken the sector. At the very least, this explains something happened here that called for the Royal Guard's involvement. Clearly, the Grand Duchess is hiding something from this. Radiant Squad might be in an extremely dangerous predicament. Radiant Squad might have been involved in whatever happened here. Right. We're doing going after Radiant. Or Laboratory. It seems we need to pick up the pace. Safest route to Research Institute. To Elysium? My weapon's not working right. Can't detect the precise range of the contamination. This is the miner's accommodation. The real danger here might be whatever's still around. Really, this is demonic contamination we're talking about. Happens there's no trace of any mental activity in the entire mine, human or animal. At the very least, the containment hasn't blocked the way to the Institute. It's mostly headed south, actually. We can swing a detour around the north. It'll take us roughly 3 hours longer than our original plan. The time loss will be manageable. Nods. Nodders. Wow. I've been thinking this for a while now. We two work really well together. Lucy and Montra have been working together for many years now. Yeah. I'm a Rhodes Island most experienced operator when it comes to working with the captain. Takes a lot out of her to speak, so it's not an emergency. I get to be the one passing on the message. What do you think, Doctor? Set off now if you make it. Or sunset. Sunset's an Earth sign far north at this time of year. So right now. Get our friend up to speed on the detour. Don't fall behind now. Aloysius. Sorry, just inspecting the mining equipment. Nothing to do with our travels together. What's going on? You can stop for why are you stopped for so long? Point to map, very close to the Institute. Don't tell me you found something. His traces Dominion. The Royal Guard was here. You don't seem shocked. I hope you're not insinuating I'm hiding something. Oh god. Lo sposa, mia, I'd be very hurt. I never know. Just follow the random ass Slavic words tossed in Armenian. Oh. I'm kidding with me. It is Romanian, it just means misses. Roughly. Oh, translate from Russian. So it is Russian. Is it Romanian or is it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Fucking fine. That's what I mean. It means Mrs. whether it's Russian or. Let's find out. Is it actually Romanian or is it just putting in Russian? It is just Russian. Okay, cool. But what? Then turn this off. For fuck's sake. I hope you share any pertinent information with us, at least while we were collaborating. What do you know about the whereabouts of the Royal Guard? First of all, only the Tsar himself has the authority to know the comings and goings of the Royal Guard, let alone a lowly sergeant such as myself. Honestly speaking, after the illustrious Grand Duchess of the Far North declared martial law and shut down the mines, the Royal Guard showing up would not be a much of a shock. Already conducting an investigation of their own here, where does that leave you? You're a clever one, aren't you? News of abnormal miners in the central far north has made waves, and many are curious. Naturally, almost first I have a right to curiosity, they do not have the same right to information. Please understand that, as a sergeant, I am limited in what I am allowed to say. I hope my explanation will not cause too much confusion. Sposa mia. No, it's fine, I understand the position you're in. Mark missed words, while we often improve the resume to Imperial Guardswomen like me. I did imagine it'd be much easier. Anyhow, the dream is dead. Royal Guard being involved in a bad omen, no matter how long we look at it. If that's the case, are you still traveling with us? Of course, I shall take on this task, and putting half of it would hardly be a decent thing. Before we continue ours, we shall reaffirm our trust in one another. No Russians. Look forward to our continual cooperation. Just like the time we met. You have heard Singe wish death on the British. Now you will hear Singe wish death on the Russians. I hate everyone. Everyone deserves to die. Listen, give us some direction. Merida. What is pronunciation Merida? Signal's all laggy. Like there's something interfering with our encrypting frequency. Whatever, not important. 10 guardsmen to our west. Turn right at the next crossing. What are you talking about? The west is on our right. Did I say that right? God. You see the city hall? Go in the opposite direction. I see it, but the crossing ahead is where the plates are disconnected. What? Nothing like that on the stupid map. Well, you're practically surrounded by guards, so that's the only way out. Sorry. Can you help me up? I can't. Hold on tight, doctor. Doing my best. Your best isn't good enough. Come on, hold on to you instead. Alright, doctor. I'm pretty stiff by now. Haha. I'm doing well. Guess I can relax. All the monster fetishists are so disappointed by monster transformation. So upset. Alright, designated location, Lithium. Lithium. Don't. Stop oving. There's guards. Line cut out. He's dead. Termination says Lithium's still moving. I don't have any way to reestablish communication. Like short-range comms have been unstable ever since I entered Brist. There's also no way of telling if it's because of the far north's extreme weather or human interference. Here is though. Why would Brist send so many guards to detain our intercity merchant? It is rather strange. There haven't been any issues with ID cards closer fortress. Maybe we're not the ones to watch out. Maybe they're watching us for different reasons. Maybe that's not. It's supposed to be a quiet city. It's strange it's so fortified. There ain't anything like 15,000 we have. If this goes wrong, we won't make it to line day, sir. Doctor, soon rendezvous at Montrose team and discuss. Doctor, finally got. Keep moving. There are guards heading your way. Go it out, thanks. They're fast. Oh, the thing has a frowny face. Get back, Mia. No, don't engage. Alright, interloping scum, hands up. Take a deep breath. Here. What laws have we violated to cause us to bust? For trespassing in the industrial zone, attempted to infiltrate a private factory, violating burst migration regulations and Earthsign, urban public security measure. One executed couldn't reconfirm, so I would enter to say I never heard anything about prohibition on foreigners entering the industrial zone. New regulation went into effect just after you reached burst. What? You'll be detained under the law, and then public security will decide if you are to be deported or exiled, considering your circumstances. You inadvertently violated burst new regulations. I deeply apologize. We're just looking for an intercity merchant. It was clearly stated in the itinerary declaration was submitted upon entry to the city. There for public security. Going to defend. Be away for both of us, save time. First, Pearl the partner treats his guests well. I'm sure the Grand Duchess is kind as rumors say. Enough of that. I don't give a damn. I'm just doing my job. Sir, this way. Adios, no Russians. No, sir, we can't do it any longer. I'm sorry. Give me a your body, serendipitously protecting you. Monster observes your surroundings, looking for a way out. You don't know how things will work around. Get them. Oh, why are you standing around for? Get in there already. I'd love to get in monster too. Wait, oh, that means they all want to kill them or something? Oh, that means flex. What? Can't you handle a little feline girl? Sir, look behind them. I look like the spit out already. The Imperial Guard. Oh. Alright, I am not gonna attack Christmas. Or is it Christmas? Yorinda. Those pretentious bastards should be in Grafenberg. What would they be doing first? But those clothes, what does Yorinda mean? What did it say? What are the logs? How do they spell it? Yorinda? Well, I put that in correctly. What does that even mean? Oh, nonsense. It means nonsense. I'm terribly sorry, sir, but I'm afraid she is right this time. You? Ilyasius Gorchakova, Sergeant Imperial Guard, Vanguard Battalion, here from Lady Grifferberg. Where are you playing it? I have a simple request for you. Overlook the slow breach of protocol and release our pitiful guests. You're with them. Unfortunately, they are indeed my friends. Since you are now aware of my history with them, surely you'll do me this favor, yes? We're a long way from Grifferberg. Why should I care about that? Because I stopped by public security and filed out paperwork? The young Ursus waves some paperwork in her hand. In the dusky gloom of the polar night, no one can clearly see what is written on them. Just like my day. But, if I were you, sir, I wouldn't play around with my future like that. There are many lost travelers, rarely a chance to curry favor with the Imperial Guard. Ah yes, may I ask your name or your service number? Alright, Sergeant Gorchakova. I'll report all this public security. You may go. May our authority be as eternal glorious as the Tsar himself. Thank you for the kind words, sir. But none has eternal glory as his Imperial Majesty. The rest of us will have to leave the stage when time comes. We'll be off with our guests for now. Hey, Harold, anything how that's a tricky situation, man. What exactly did you? You're still close by. Also, my good little Taurus. You may call me Ulysses. I am too formal, while a guardswoman or girl is too crude. I leave names or specify our current relationship. Thank you for your help, Ulysses. Going on and handle this guard. Most likely not your ordinary traders. It is shakedown for quick net or two. Same way the three Colombian sightseers. We are hardly tourist traders now, are you? Let's get the chase. Why are you helping us? So let's go. I appreciate you. I'll answer your questions, but not here. Once you have gathered your friends, we can go somewhere far from prying eyes here. Question. If the Ursine people are all bears, then how do they reproduce? After all, gay men. What? I mean, what is a woman bear? Okay, moving on, terrible jokes. Don't have much time. Relax, I won't be wasting your time. Still in the service of your goal. Average Russian rich person's apartment. Well, here we are. Where is here? Abandoned apartment. As far as I know, the guards don't care for the empty old districts. The empty plate myself is filled. It's not true. No matter how the deity Griffith times tries to cover it, this widely known fact, the population of the far north cities has been dwindling these last few years. As time goes by, this place becomes deserted, and the place will be discarded, left to rest in the wilderness like all the other abandoned places. Ulysses, I need to know exactly why you came to look for us, now ideally. Visual stare. On B-Face. I ask everyone to lighten up a little, please. They're all on you, only on me. What kind of threat could I possibly pose to people of your caliber? Ask the video later, stand outside the door to tell your friends that I'm not lying. Captain says there's no one else here, just to be safe. The only place to talk means you also need to be forward. I hope the Imperial Guard will treat us to dinner. You're fine on my hooded friend. Let's put our minds grasp you. To discuss our important business, I'd be happy to entertain you with a meal if you are so interested. First, I've already introduced myself. May I have the pleasure of knowing your names? The instant noodles were adopted. Unprepared. Just give them the noodles in the boiled water. Done. To come from Victoria, still insisting on that. Hunting Dutch done to me, an intercity merchant, a widow who goes by the name of Old. Very reliable color story. One that will vast majority of the city's port official. But no matter how you put it, it's rare for a commercial party in a nomadic city to be using military-grade encrypted communications. Was it you intercepting our communication? No, I would never do something so cool. May have been to Oral. Recently upgraded defenses. You were truly are unlucky. Coming to burst during the most interesting times I've ever seen. I have been honest on my part. I would still think you was to keep him, then I very much to break things off you. This is a blatant lie. But stop with the pharmaceutical company bullshit. Rhodes Island. See, honesty isn't so painful. Rhodes Island. I have heard his name mentioned many times while investigating infected rumors from all across the country. There's no way I piece together from these tales. You all are stuff of legends. But no matter how true they are, the most recent incident I've encountered, your name, was in a paper that you published about aberrant changes in the infected. Doctor, don't need to be rude. I never thought you'd be interested in our path to study. Pardon me for letting you down. Not every newly minted Grafenberg noble is as uneducated allowed. On the Nation Atlantic, all those the infected question. But our policies and answering may differ. Anyone with a modicum of common sense will know how important scientific achievement of yours is. But there's one thing I'm curious about. Despite this groundbreaking discovery, Roseanne has kept low profile, instead of using it to do more business. That way I came to find us. Not explaining our whereabouts. Oh, that can easily be explained. I think anyone who goes into far north central mine district right now is doing it for the same reason. You mean you also want in? What? Do you not? We need to get it. Fair enough. Now the way into the mine district, as it turns out. I have need of some more about these specials. Perfect recipe for our operation. I'll also go into the district with them. Of course. Authorities will not look kindly on some rifle burger sticking her nose in far northern affairs after all. As things are, your cover as merchants will do you no good, nor will help you. Let's forget all the masks and red tape and shake hands right here. There's one solution to all our problems. What does he want to do in the district? What do you need from us? They're not clear. I'm hoping Rhode Island will accompany me into the mine district and collaborate on an investigation into an infected affair. The infected affair? What exactly are you referring to? Oh my dear, sweet, naive little goddess. My patience has its limit, you know. There is no time to be playing top. No, that's a serious question. We lost contact with one of our mobile medical teams in the far north central mine district, and we need to find it. We really have no idea what this infected affair is, and I hope you will elaborate. You went into the district before. Wait, so you really don't know? That's impossible. To my knowledge, you've built many medical posts all across the Earth in the past few years. Simple doubt replaces a suspicion on the young woman's face, before finally shifting to a sudden realization. To understand how our assumptions have led her astray. No, you just said mobile medical team. No fixed office means no steady access to a network of contacts with the latest intelligence. I don't know what Rhode Island is currently facing, but it seems the information you have is limited. And because it's Ursus, you've been unable to do much, because of your lack of information. You've been blindly wanting to roll this whole time, haven't you? Oh. Short? Well, Barry. I was too impatient. I'm not going to translate every single thing. I'm two-faced. We really don't know what it is infected with Paris. But that's the first current affair. It's the other Paris. Forget it. Forget I said anything. Saber was free of charge. No need to thank you. Wait. The very fact you came looking for us means there is possibly we can work together on this. Can you not tell us exactly what happened in mind? I really got. I really should have thought things through more before making a choice. From here I was thinking you were racking your brains on how to enter the district upon hearing the news. You should know this information is worth quite a lot on the black market. I want that kind of organization, but it doesn't matter right now. I have natural reason to be invested. Anything with the infected. That's why I came looking for us, isn't it? Please tell us. Fine, fine. Since I'm already here, I may as well do something, even if we're just some infected. Infected are assigned citizens. Are they? You are correct, precious little goddess. The infected are indeed Ursines, and that is before I mentioned those miners that the Tsar personally promised life not survive. Miners are a backbone of Ursus, keeping its war machine running, a fact that those corrupt old nobles in their puppets haven't realized it. But even they must know that Ursus must change. My lord, what am I even babbling about? Good thing these sharp-tongued, poison-spilling colleagues of mine aren't here, or they would laugh me into my grave. I'll feel ashamed for this. Spoken words are like spilled cis milk. They freeze solid in this world. What is this infected affair? Sounds like it has to do with the infected miners. Listen, if you dare leak any of this, down my word, no matter what you have to say, you will not disclose it. There's no benefit in making it any out of Ursus. You know that one. Give me a moment, I need to figure out where to start. You know, of course, the first border is far north central mine district, the largest nomadic city in far north Ursus. This means the city administrates a total of 30,000 square kilometers worth of mines scattered across the far north, alongside 200,000 infected. We're familiar with the basic facts of the place. What issues arise with the sources? Please don't look at me like that, sorry. Not a sort of talk would anger you. But the Tsar does not wish for those infected miners to be treated as cheap labor. Really? On the contrary, the superiors have shown a lot of care for people breast. Or breast? Sorry, breast. Things have been going rather smoothly in the city the past few years, until 3 months ago. Yes, it's where your company's area of expertise comes along with that paper. 3 months ago, a large number of abnormal effects were discovered in the central mining district. The symptoms were very similar to ones discovered in your paper. 3 months ago, wasn't that? You mean, situation only burst because of martial law. How many abnormal infected are in the district? That's the question. Right now, nobody knows how many normal infected are left in the central mining district.
Doctor, what do I do if my legs are shaking?
Oh boy, more defense missions. Where is she?
I will pass it on. I'm listening. Resistance is futile.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
There's probably an achievement for saving all of them or something, which I'm not going to bother with right now because I'm lazy.
I'm in position. Target eliminated.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
Go ahead. Target quickly.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. There is one more thing though. Logistics gave me far too much tea and cake. Would everyone like to help me lighten the load?
Tutorial. Oh no. Not the tutorial. Yeah.
This should work. I never did get used to the stench of war.
Okay.
The clock's ticking. Start medication! My bodily fluids aren't the only thing that's chilling. Cover me! Life, little as frost, fragile like leaves. Get back! decided yet? My bodily fluids aren't the only thing that's chilly. Arch unit charging. Got it. Open fire! Initiation activating arch unit. I'm right here to find out what you're thinking.
This will be over soon.
Randall. I input.
Program initializing.
What?
The world?
Just who are you weaklings when you stop like that? Hey! It's my turn.
Oh.
Does it hurt? I bet it does!
Mission accomplished.
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct. What a perfect calculation.
Any clues on the sarcophagus? The latest activity we know of involving the sarcophagus came from the Chernobog lung main incident, when the Earthsign government retrieved the entire system. As for who they actually plan to do, what they plan to do with it, they've been keeping it under tighter wraps than ever. There's nothing more about it in Calcis records. It's not like we can directly ask the Earthsign government to borrow. Do you have any other ways of finding its location? Plug in the official register made after the Chernobyl Research Institute was destroyed. There are no survivors other than Sergei. We had managed to find some clues when looking into what happened to him afterwards. They established a new institute to continue researching the sarcophagus. In a short period of time the institute was operating, one name really stood out to us. Artyom Chadayev. Chadayev. He was vice director of Sergei's institute. He's a complete ghost, but no verifiable academic or political background to speak of. We may be able to make rational deductions. Man has special connection to Sergei. What his connection may be, it might be the key to our breakthrough. I'm gonna go get a snack. Be back. 5 seconds. Oh! Classic. Allison's also neck breaking. Yeah, we're still 5 hours on starting. We're good. Buddy, YouTube, please stop recommending my own. Yeah, here. Don't recommend my own damn channel, please. I know I'm streaming. I'm aware. I'm aware, YouTube. When will we find out? When will we find out whether or not JoJo's is gonna actually be weekly or batch or what the fuck is going on? No matter what it's going to be, maybe the key to our breakthrough. We need to find this Artyom. No, things are a little more complicated from here on out. He's proven very hard to track ever since Sergei's institute shut down. According to Calcis Intelligence, he died of heart failure in Grefferberg, Imperial Sanatorium last winter. Maybe a good relation with Ursus to his last. Maybe we can look into the people who knew him. Great idea, that's what I was thinking. Another researcher had a connection to Artyom. Singe's name pronouncing excuses evaporating into ash. This fucking publicly advertise my goddamn Romanian heritage. I know we're not Slavic, but or are we? Or no, I know our language is not completely Slavic, or mostly Latin. But still, fuck. Fudge. Ksenia Markovna Milidova. We have a lot more detail on her background. What the fuck was that noise? For her sarcophagus incident, she had briefly served as Ilya's assistant at the Chernobog Research Institute, and crossed paths with Calci. This intelligence indicates she is currently in the Ursine partner, working at the Central Mining District Laboratory, administered by the city of Brest, not Bursk. That's where Artyom's final letters were sent. Only a particularly viable clue. It's the only clue we've got. We go to the regions to find her. After Mighty Doc. While determined to bring Kelsa back, we must thoroughly evaluate the risks of every mission. Rhodes Island cannot bear any more loss. But I'll go. Radiant. Earth has always been a dangerous place. We have very limited intelligence for this mission. There are many important decisions Dr. Mir must make while Rhodes Island is being rebuilt. Radiant, I know you're a capable young woman now, Amiya. That's exactly why you need to stay here and handle our most important tasks. The latest news from Lotto is also work. And Doctor will need to see a person. Allowing Rhodes Island to study its footing in our home is our top priority. You're right. I need to play those events too, by the way. RIP. It's just an infiltration mission. The mission's team would be the best choice. The information gathering is my team's specialty. Besides, there's no one better to send back to assist than me, is there? Make some real compelling arguments, Radiant. It's your decision, Doctor. Be a very dangerous mission. Stay safe, Radiant. Rhodes Island cannot lose anyone else. We'll act with caution as a mobile medical team. The rest of you, take care of yourselves all around, okay? Of course. I hope all of you come home safe. It's amazing piano. There's a median and fair in this game. One man things everyone thinks. One man things everyone says. It's another path for all their hearts. May your sins be forgiven and your souls find salvation. Average Russian day. What? The what? Huh? Oh my. Hey, babushka. Don't be scared. It's, you tell Rankin. You should take away the patrol unit chasing. We're safe now. Yes, for now. Where else can we go? Or else you go to find shelter. Suicide. Babushka, are you hungry? Let's boss call you for another piece of bread. I'm fine. You're such a sweet child, but I really am. Go see Rankin. Yes, not so much. His spirit must be nearly worn away. Go see him. Do not let him be burdened any more than he already is. You tell. Eat. Good. Under the cloud sky, the young man's stern countenance eases. What? Human Rochester, the warm blood staining his pickup. The name before him is completely rotten. Don't kill me. Don't do anything to me. I surrender. Violence up to the strong. Tell me, how many of these squads are you pursuing? Short. I don't know. Every patrol unit's independent. We don't talk to each other. Tell me something I don't know, or I have no reason to let you live. Wait, don't. Listen to me. Chips you haven't you? The diagnostic chips. Chips? You mean the one used to check how infected we are? Ha 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 ha. Rankin the Noble. Rankin the Hero. Are you really so naive? Those chips send your coordinates to the mining researchers facility, a nearby guard post. You only try to leave the mine district, or a chip leaves your body. Boom. Losing a single leg would be lucky. Losing both is definitely possible. You won't be running anywhere like that. Yo, boy, Rankin. Do you think you can leave this mine by killing a patrol unit? There's nowhere to go. Ursus will chase you forever. Surrender. It's the only way you won't die a miserable death. Don't listen to him, Rank. If ship really blew up, we have a bunch of three-legged burden beasts walking around. Patrol units are worse than bastards. The last one of them is like an aphid in winter. I got to know them before I became infected. Yeah. Done enough today, Rank. Leave this one to me. No. Stop killing people. Alright, girl. They're Russian. That's all you know how to do. We don't need to. Nobody's badly hurt. Would you tell? Let him go. Get back, Perochiki. What's the point in showing a man like him mercy? It was these bastards who killed Paulina. All because she was caring for an unregistered child. She was pregnant when they hanged her. They've forgotten all the terrible things they've done. Oh. Aha, thank you, Perochiki. I remember you. You'll need to throw all the children. Not a happy ending. The rest of these stump. Pizza! There's an line bleed out slowly in the snow. Stand up, Perochiki. Get the back and find the doctor. Paul, go get Nikto. Tell anyone who wants to leave the mine district at South Dormitory. Get them ready. We need these chips out of us. You believe that what the guy said? But I'm not. We need chips out of our bodies. Even if they don't explode, they definitely transmit our location. Even though I found us once, we don't know when the next squad will show up. If this keeps on, we'll be in the back foot the entire time. Oh yeah, get it done. Would you tell? You promised me? Oh, you're still here. I haven't promised anything, Perochiki. But trust these bastards. Since you are dead. Why should he be any exception? This is arrogance. This is ridicule. No. Never mind, you don't understand. Forget what I just said. Alright, take this. What is it? Stopwatch. On an institute. It's the door. Only get a minute. Let me show these. From now on, you don't need to live your life counting meaningless numbers. Worrying about a minute's count, leaving people dead in the mines. At least now, go over the cheek. I'll be fine. You tell your hand is shaking. Gosh, go do what you have to. At least then, pray that your soul can be saved. And do you see how those men treated us? Now I killed them? Yes. Don't be so quick to bless others. Or to forgive them, they're cheeky, me included. I'll go already, we don't have time. Wait. Red hair. 5-star. Is this Kichusei 2.0? This means I want to kill you. That cursed fucking... How many extras did I get of her? Fucking useless. Let's put in ranking. Hello, Gosposa Serafina. So I don't know each other for long. I'm to believe that since your medical team was willing to come to such a remote place to treat the infected, you are people I can trust. I'm sorry that I now have no choice but to ask for your help. Please, go ahead. Only something I can help with. I just learned that inside every miner there's a tracking chip. It could explode at any moment. We need a way to extract them so it can escape the control units. I'm prepared to serve as a test subject myself. If it's successful, please perform the surgery on Earth. If it does unfortunately explode, then I hope you are able to give me first aid. If I die, I ask you to tell everyone waiting for me about this. Now I must ask you to leave. No, let me do an examination first, may I? Go ahead. I regret to inform you, these ships really could explode. And can mid-tries high-powered regime bombs. If the ship does not receive electrical signals from the local district relay or a human body, it will trigger an explosion. To get everyone out of the district, they must remove the chips. Amazing. Is this your arts at work? Of course. I may be able to temporarily copy a signal with full receiver, but I must warn you, it still carries a great deal of risk. And unfortunately for a perfect solution, your idea is good enough. One moment then. Radiant starts using her arts, causing beams of energy to resonate at the same frequency as the ship's receiver. Rankin nods, sits down, grasping the hilt of his dagger. It is cold and smooth, and solid as he rubs it against the callus of his palms. Just back away from me a bit, Doctor. That wouldn't be happening. This first time I tried it, so I need to observe it in real time. I can guide your hand using nerve impulses. Take care not to detonate the chip. Incredible. It's a shame we didn't meet sooner. I hope we still have the chance to chat after this. Rankin wipes his dagger with some alcohol, pointing the blade at the scar on his leg, before plunging into his flesh. Ow. Phew. It worked, right? Youthful miner nearly leaves so, forgetting the cut on his leg oozing blood. Palm down, Dora needs dressing. Well, of course. Thank you, Doctor. I owe you my life. You're truly amazing. I've never seen a physician as skilled as you. You even remind me of an Ursine soldier. What do you mean by that? Sorry, please do not misunderstand me. It's the highest praise I can think of. I mean true Ursine soldiers, not this patrol unit, brutes. The ones who drove off to invading Knightsmora. and freed us from the tyrannical hippogriffs. They're true heroes. Oh yes. Have you read Igor Veliky's biography? Prepare for surgery on the others. How many will we need to operate on? I'm afraid it's the number that will leave you and your colleagues running ragged. My decoy electric signal covered the entirety of this area. My colleagues can forward into surgeries. That being said, case, I reckon we will need to stay here for some time. Time is something we are short on. I have the medical team prioritize the elderly and children, and teach the others to perform the surgery, hand out some scalpels, and people are not squeamish. I'd appreciate if you did not make medical decisions for me. No, doctor, I did not mean to order you around. It's the duty of leading everyone, out of this mining district's mind, and make decisions accordingly. Patrol units who can show up at any time, extreme weather, lack of supplies, all things that will prove fatal. I hope we can reach an agreement on this. No matter what happens, beware of infection. My team will oversee the sterilization procedure. Let's begin. Act first and discuss the future. Also, translation into English. YOLO. Blah. Blah. You're killing me. Everything smokes on here, I'm different boy. Have you ever wondered how they are made? I went to the slaughterhouse in the Sally Cities. This one I know. Eating Nahui. Run hell, Rankin. Took your boy out. I swallowed a bunch of snow. I still can't get the smell of blood on my nose. Next time I have the chance, I'm dumping flesh, bird, and beast blood into your soup. Ooh, tasty. I want blood. Gimme. But, I mean, vampires don't drink your blood. In your sleep? No, that's not. No. Those bite marks? Mosquitoes. Tiny person. Getting some of those screenshots from the Nikkei event. Play that myself. I read them all. All I can say is, Rappy would never. Be gone. Go selling your cup of tea. Oh. I'm not selecting foreign accounts to follow on Twitter. No, that's not what I'm doing. Why would I do that? Why would Singe be looking at porn? Singe does not. Oh, I should change that too. Oh, I'm at it. You should probably take that out. In trouble for that one. What should I put instead of that? I know. I'll put that down. And flip it. Enfield. Hater. There, that's very appropriate. Wonderful. Now I've gotten rid of the dodgy statements in my, or the ultra dodgy statements that would never get me in trouble. All right, we go. This bread and beast blood is expensive. Bucket can cost more than 100. We can't afford that. It's not afford, damn it. I didn't know he used to be a gourmet chef Holly. My son transported that kind of thing when he was a truck driver. The Grafferberg nobles believed the blood of young Bergbests would make them beautiful. Okay. He told me lots of things about the city in his letters. Last one I received was 7 years ago. I hope he's still alright. He did. I'll ask you to make sure Nikito doesn't miss my dinner. I'll make sure nobody's messing with anyone's dinner. I hope this won't end up being our last meal, or I'll be cursing you to the grave, Rankin. Whatever you say, I'm in good spirits today. It's been so long since I felt this sort of freedom. That means we're about to die. We've finally broken our shackles. We are free now. What we want to do, or want to go. We want to live our lives. We can decide for ourselves now. Ask Reunion how that went for them. Save the poetry recital for when we're actually safe. So what now? Plan hasn't changed. We head south, the border of Casimiris. Find the village founded by the infected. One that belongs only to the infected. There'll be space for all of us there. Well, you mean that one? Just blindly believing this reunion without even knowing if they're the real deal. No, I have my reasons to believe. Here is a fact. When I was stationed at the border, I heard a lot about them. Information I could trust. They provided shelter from the infected, gave out medicine for free, and I fended off many patrol units who wanted to push around people like us. I believe we will find people with sure ideals there. This makes me think that some infected delusion, for the army spinning up an excuse for a bigger share of taxes. Makes me wonder why it took until now for a banner like this to be flown. If we find out they do not exist, then it should be us to raise the flag. I thought your time on the board would have taught you better. Just mention for a moment, if you saved that count back then instead of that infected. Be a lieutenant right now, maybe even a captain. Patrol units like the one we ran into today would be licking your boots with a wave of your finger. I should be a little more grateful for the choice I made that day. Otherwise, I would not have a chance to see this nation's true face, or learn what my life's greatest calling is. People have been duped and deceived for far too long. They believe their current lives are what they deserve, forgetting what they should really have. Not only a conflict between the infected and ordinary folk. If one day all infected nurses died, there would be some other standard to decide who to cast into minds. Why does some have everything handed to them, while others must struggle for survival? Why did the fruits of their bitter toil go to? She gets to say what people deserve. Maybe this land is the way things should be. And if there were another Terra, our civilization start over from scratch, things might not turn out any different from now. No, I don't believe them. When you open your eyes, and you actually look at everything around us, do you not feel anger? When you feel such instinctual rage, that means everything is wrong. You should know that, based on what you've been through, Nick. Don't bring up that crap. It's ancient history. Fine. Even if it is as you say, how far is from the border? What other things will we run into on the way there? I have a plan. Why do you think I asked you to gather up those chips? They didn't pull up when we took them out, like other chips. Which means they still work as positioning devices. These things have brought us so much suffering. Why not use them to our advantage against the patrol units? It's what we agreed on when we decided to escape. In our condition, Rankin, one of us can move you right now, maybe half. We'll be able to beat 1 or 2 patrol units, but we can't hold up all versus. The only thing causing more bloodshed would was trap us here and further. Want to live, taking a step is only a matter of time. Every patrol unit likely to kill is another spare ventilator in our hands. Any supplies we seize can be used to leave the ice fields and allow children like Berochiki to live to see another day. Have you forgotten what give us the opportunity to leave this place? You know if that thing can't be called human, we're the ones who kill it. I don't know what you're talking about. It's been completely unreasonable even before we left the mining district. I don't want to fight over this now, Nikoto. What'd you tell? And Nikoto, you're here too. What is it? Nothing, I just came to see if you had heat in you. Oh, I don't need to ask this guy. His stomach's already full of grand ideals. You're entirely wrong. Focus on our physician friends. It's they who did all the hard work today. I just went to see them. They're about to rest. Good, you worked hard too. How's it doing? Does it hurt? I'm okay. Everyone's okay. Really now, everyone's been very brave. Go rest. Eat your fill, then sleep tight. Okay? Don't have much food. Our portion's not very big. Take care of yourself too. What'd you tell? Berochiki really trusts you, Rankin. Always calling you Chitel, like you're a teacher. Everyone trusts you. Waiting for you to get them out of here. I know, it's why every word I tell her is why I want to be true in my heart. Why I know to be true in my heart, sorry. It is the same as when I lead everyone. I take the path I believe to be right. Let's hope you are. Relax, little Nikto. Today is the day of our first victim. It's a good omen. No need to be so anxious. When someone awakens to the truth and decides to set off on a journey, it is the grandest of beginnings. Quoting from Igor's biography again. No, those are my own words. Trust me, Nikto. We're doing great things right now. Well, this guy ain't making out of this episode alive. All the surgeries are complete, Captain. Some of the patients are developing fevers. We're limited in what we can do. Alright, I'm going to order the leader after this and do my best to ensure the wounded are provided with food and water. Worked hard today. Get some rest. Taking care of yourself is important too. Captain, we still need to. The far north still in martial law, and whether it's affecting our ability to communicate too. It's difficult for us to connect outside. What happened here will surely draw attention to our assigned authorities. We need to leave ASAP. We can't stay. Do we really need to work with them? I'm worried if we do, we'll be drawn into a conflict with Ursus. Rodzon has no reason to make an enemy of the Empire. Right now, right here, right now, these people are struggling to survive. Training lives infected has always been our mission. Besides, they have also helped us out a lot. Don't worry for now. Do your best to prepare for the unexpected. We're trying to get in contact with our base in the city. They can see the information we sent earlier. I hope they'll notice the clues we left behind when they come help us. Goes up with Imperial Guard. Whoops. Ask times. Okay, a copy here. You want one? Devushka? Oh, sure, how much? 20 power. Is that okay? That's fine. I don't have any spare change with me. Here, take this. Thank you, Devushka, you're amazing. Mia carefully places the entire chevronets in the boy's palm, quickly disappears around the street corner, as if frightened his benefactor might regret her decision and take it back. Yeah, what are you looking at? The boy's clothes look very thin. Pressing colder than Ursus I remember. It was winter last time we were in Ursus. Resk is further north than Chernobyl. I still remember. It was the first time I saw such intense fighting. I was nervous I forgot to be scared. At the time, I thought I would never see anything so dangerous again. LOL. We've been through a lot since then. At least there's no catastrophe or people. Doctor, don't fucking say that. So I know who I actually am. Yes. On that topic, Doctor, it's rather rare for us to have a chance to fight a lot to say like this, isn't it? Chernobyl, London, Londinium. Wherever we go, our memories seem to be filled with chaos and the fires of war. That's how this land should be. We should remember that what this day is like now. Check today's paper. Did it say why the mines have been blocked off? Jake said, we might only be able to learn more once Aloysius has finished negotiating with the Grand Duchess. He said she would actually help us apply for a permit to enter the mine district, and how she'll actually go about doing that. She made sure we knew how limited our info is. She wanted us to fund the back. Grand Duchess' office is right ahead. From the intelligence we gathered beforehand, her name is Elizaveta. Oh. Elizaveta. Oh my. Okay, now listen. Konstantinova. Oh boy, fuck. Lakovskaya. She's not the typical Ursine noble. Her policies are known for being kind to infected and non-infected alike. Every channel of information we check describes her as a good person. Unlike that deserves more than just kindness. Grand Duchess must also be a bright woman. Her office is rather humble looking, almost like regular home. Buildings in Brest are relatively short and regular. Must be a style in the far north. Looking at the map, all the surrounding buildings seem to be up. It seems almost enveloped. Rather unique location in terms of urban planning. So here we are again. They're not even let us wait inside this time. And no nonsense young lady, a local leader with quite a reputation. I worried, Doctor. Honestly speaking, so am I. Even if Aloysius has made her thoughts on the matter clear, we still do not know her true goal. Shake said, doesn't all feel harassment. Oh, you mean like in Longmit? Jen really is no nonsense, isn't she? Don't you mean hard to work with? Let's go straight. Jen treats others the same way she treats herself. Once I was back then, so does that. Alright, we got more news from her before we left home. While she didn't go into detail on her movements, she sounded well. She has heard about what happened. Promised that if once I needed her, she would return. Made lots of friends. Well, I love us too. Still remember when we were working with Chen? The one that actually represented Rhodes Island and negotiated with Chief Wei was Dr. Kelsey. Doctor, I'm worried I won't be able to solve problems with the people who work us like she did. Also, we know practically nothing about Ursus's current circumstances or her Grand Duchess. Doctor, I don't need to do what only Kelsey can do. Be yourself and me out. We'll find a way. I asked specifically was Dr. Singe, Rhodes Island. Her Imperial Grand Highness of Grand Duchess invites you to meet her with her.
Doctor, what do I do if my legs are shaking?
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there. Time for me to get decided what to carve on your graves yet?
I accept your invitation.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? Solidify. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
後は絶対に考えなければ。
Mission accomplished.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Annex ignored.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Yeah, I did. What was I thinking on them? Oh, I want to check on our module progress. But I still have ways to go before I unlock it. Also because I had to do still player on mantra. Oh, is that? Oh, this. I see. I can do that when the time comes. In the meantime, what is her thing? How much damage does she dispel? Yay, 5,000, huzzah. She's tickled a couple enemies. Oh, I didn't check rebuilding man today. Whoops. That's fine. Not limit it. Oh boy, 135 pulls. I do 99 pulls at a time, hilarious. Something thornification. Oh, come on, really? Piss, rest in piss. Alright, who's supposed to boundary the up? Slap him, probably. What's the best skill? Of course, I don't have that unlocked because I suck. Esther's. Her 3. Start off right, sir. Else, well, then win. Yeah, that's nice. I should probably upgrade monster. 27,000, Jesus. Alright, I can come back and actually do this later. Oh. Why are you doing random stuff now, Singe? There's a story to play.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Random temple. Random temple, anybody? Random temple? Temple of randomness? Come on. 6. 6. 6, 7. 6, 7. 7 sixes. Come on. There's gonna be a 5. Take your bets. Take your bets. 5. Ah, fuck's sake. No! Insert screeching. Wow. Death. What was selection mean? What part is it? Standard hit on team. What about make character 2 times while receiving the current rare process? Alright, makes sense. Well, what is total? Well, these two are still up. But for today, I'm pulling them. Definitely not pulling them. Nope. Who the fuck is the potential? Who is? Alright. Alright, I'll probably do one more stage. I'm just being lazy. I want to goof off a little bit tonight. I did do as much damage with Mothra as I can. Thank our guests for your patience. Please follow me. Comply with the guard's request, patiently waiting again in the office lobby for Aloysius in the much rumored Grand Duchess discussion to come to a close. Subdued interior has no clock or timekeeping instrument, as if time is not a right conferred upon its receivers. While away the minutes in utter boredom. You while away the minutes in utter boredom, thinking back to your own discussion not long ago. Only the doctor is allowed to meet with her. I also think that's unreasonable. If something unexpected happens, there's no way you went for me and I to protect. In the end, this is her domain. No seems just giving us aim or bar. Aloysius said she wanted to introduce us to the Grand Duchess, but we still don't know why she really wants us to help. Mary Bank has no record of a younger assigned noble like her either. But a woman acting as a special ambassador who personally knows the Grand Duchess must be extraordinary. There's many secrets. Relationship between the Greiferberger envoy and the local noble is a subtle thing. She clearly didn't say she wanted us to go with her to Mine District. She did clearly say she wanted us to go with her to Mine District. We need to cooperate with her no matter what. It's the only chance we have to get into Mine District. Roxanne has stepped into the sites of Versus. We have no way of knowing how the local administration views it. My fair share of past experience. Been in this sort of situation before. I'll support your decisions, Doctor, but please be careful. Take comms terminal at least. Anything happens, reach out immediately. We'll come get you right away, even if we have to smash the place up while we're at it. all if I have to. But what? Are the butts here? What is this mine lockdown height? Corridors of the building are exceptionally empty, just like the streets of the city it stands. The moment you are inside, a slight nod is all you are left with. Not a word has passed your guide's lip the entire time. Perhaps he trusts your intuition and will lead you to the correct room. Or perhaps he's used to putting visitors to the test. I'll show you a test. My test is that. Oh, what? I mean, nothing. Be gone. Fortunately, you had detected the warm scent of applewood smoke wafting off their guard, which takes you to the only door emitting such a smell. Doctor can smell. The door leads to a room that was tucked in a corner, was once pushed open. As if the living, imposing stone walls of this chilled, gloomy city have come together to hide a sort of sacrosanct tranquility. First thing you see is a graceful ash-blue figure standing at the other side of the room. Greetings. You are to address Her Imperial Highness as Grand Duchess Elizabeth. Forgive me, Your Imperial Highness. I am obliged to maintain protocol and decorum. What does it matter? Your goodwill has nothing to do with formality. All our guests relax it. Voice is gentle and innocent. Not all what you expect. Or maybe that lady at the beginning wasn't. Montron is this one. Mistress of the place. Slowly turns around. I welcome each and every guest to Brest with open arms. Oh no, the furries. The furries, they're coming! They're coming! Hide! Oh no, the furries are already here. Who am I kidding? Not the part where you introduce our friend Elora. I have to go back and look at whether she had fur in that picture or not. Ah yes, of course, this is the one I was speaking about. Dr. Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals. My name is Singe. You may call me Dr. Singe. It is an honor to be granted an audience. I hope I am not too bold in paying you a visit. Like I said, there's no need for such formality. Come forward, closer to the fire. My attendants will fetch us some tea forthwith. Don't drink the tea in Russia, Doctor. Don't drink the fucking tea in Russia. Made it difficult for travelers from afar to adapt to Brest in this season. Though she may be remote, there are times when she is warm and pleasant home. It's a journey been a smooth one. Here I can't describe it as such. Public security certainly cares for Brest. Please believe me when I say all you have seen here is service to maintain the city's hard-fought serene. Elora has already explained to me in great detail the excellent work her new orpathic specialist friends have done in the field. Yours is the talent our city sorely needs at this point. We require orpathic specialists. Our young Tsar wishes to bestow his favor equally upon every Ursan citizen. He even wishes for a division of Earth affection to no longer plague his people. It is for this reason he labors himself to exhaustion, such that even the most steely-eyed courtier is left heartbroken at the sight. Sure. Barrere is the one who truly understands how precious the treasure His Imperial Majesty's instances. We who call ourselves his follower must do what we can to enact his will. Brest borders the largest mining district in the far north, with methods we have available to treat orpathic falls far short of His Highness Majesty's Imperial ideals, which means we require some able doctors. That is your Imperial Highness's goal. Dr. Singe is the best partner you will find here. I have read Rhodes Island scientific papers for myself. Unlike those dusty old scholars of the Imperial University who simply repeat the findings of others, Rhodes Island leads the vanguard in the field of orpathic research. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back in 1 second. No. Get on the floor. Oh my, I've never heard our proud young officer express such admiration for anyone before. Going to the dock Dusty. What the fuck is that? Has working in Greiferberg changed you? I still distinctly remember your father grumbling to me about the awkward situations you'd provoke at the ducal banquets. A rather embarrassing part of my past, Your Imperial Highness. If I may explain this admiration further, I always respected those with true talent and ability, such as Your Imperial Highness and Dr. Singe. Let me see. Okay, I need to know, fucker. Where is it? I need to find my video. View your channel. I check the YouTube recording and see what the fuck. Okay, it's gonna be pretty early on when I switch. Nope. No fur. Absolutely no fur. I see. Yeah, it's probably Moncho. I'm back and check. Unless I'm Delulu, there is absolutely no fur on that woman's body. If I may explain this admiration further. Or that I'm incredibly grateful for the reminder about my father. I nearly forgot to pass on his regards. His factory still produces uniforms of the highest quality for every soldier. In the far north, his name can be heard at every banquet on the frontier. We had best return to the topic of our friend here. Let us speak plainly. What plans does Rhode Island have for Bresk? We hope you'll allow us to enter the far north mine district. We lost contact with a mobile medical team in the central mine district. On hearing your words, Grand Duchess shows a split second of surprise, but does not forget herself. She looks towards Elias, and you notice the precise moment the young guardswoman gaze turns face. Grand Duchess lets out a long sigh as if she expects such a terrible burden. Oh dear, Dr. Singe. Is that is how I should address you, yes? If this young lady has provoked misunderstanding, I do apologize. Welcome Rhodes Island to build an office in Brest, and I wish to offer as much aid as I can. But the far north mines are not open to sightseers anymore. Your comrades are lost, and I ask you to leave me with their descriptions and your last known whereabouts. Such as the blaring last man I can spare, I'll be fine. Pardon my candor, but I believe we need to discuss this further. I'm afraid, Your Imperial Highness, what if I invite you to travel with me under my name? Oh, Lotta. He's always such a naughty little rascal. You know that Bresk needs a specialist or a pathway dog. You know that with your recommendations, I would not consider this favor to be repaid, allowing your friends to do business here. Now look here. What does he wish to do? Drag us into our muddy, snow-laden troubles? Lotta, you are complicating the situation. It's not a complicated matter. Pray your Imperial Highness forgive my blunders. I concealed my objective. By the Tsar, there's hardly a single soul in Greiferberg concerned about the possibility of unrest in your breast. There are many curious about the closure of the mine district and the mutations among the infected. Coming here may be idle young nobles or scientists researching Orpat, but they can just as easily be an army captain or dignitaries from the state council. The young guardswoman's tone remains frivolous, leaving you barely able to discern the sharpness she speaks with is one of irreverent rudeness, or if there's a prying deeper meaning to it. Grand Duchess Elizabeth's eyes narrow. How much more can they narrow? Are her eyelids gonna overlap? There been so much. If there are suspicions, don't let them come and speak those suspicions here. The army see me as a fence sitter, currying favor with the new nobles, while the council sees me as a provincial Grand Duchess. I am well used to everyone laying their doubts and curiosities into press. Oh my dear Lotta, I sent you here to heap more blame upon me. No. Your Imperial Highness misunderstands. You know that this is just a cushy job for me, paying a visit to your demesnes. My only intention was to petition you, the Grantee's Oripathy Specialist, permission to accompany me in my district, that I might investigate the strange happenings surrounding the infected there. May I blend with some words of my own? Pray speak, my friend. I would like to clarify Rhodes Island's position. Buddy. Again. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Before entering the safety of our lost friends, we must find them as soon as possible. This one... What the fuck you on, Doctor? As for other matters, Rhodes Island will not and cannot get involved. I've asked this earlier, and my curiosity abounds. Her colleagues, wherever did they go to the central mining district? To address cases of warpath. They are Earthsign themselves. Oh. Rhodes Island intentions are pure. Don't know how power pulling our strings out from. Barely know anything about this place out. Grand Duchess, who has been listening intently to you this entire time, finally seems to stop. There's full control over the expression on her face, so you sense her relax a little. In short, everything we do is in service of searching for our friends. It's our only request. The young woman I care for and healers of our path, you only wish to find our confidence. If we refuse you, I would seem rather bold, or not. I understand your position. We're just worried for our friends from afar, worried that they would get drawn into danger. Naturally, I do not wish anyone in my lands to meet with misfortune. If I have ever time, I would like to send stoves out to every soul on the frozen earth. What? Well, can you promise me you'll ensure our friend's ability to ensure our friend's safety to the best of your ability? Your Imperial Highness may trust you. Good. Now go, Dr. Singe. Go find your people. Rhodes Island, enter the mine district of Far North. Thank you for your kindness. I wish that I were so kind, but few are they who appreciate the kindness of others. People revere those who snatch their rights from their hands, and are grateful whenever a portion of those rights is returned. But I do not believe such acts can be considered kind. Just like gacha! What? It's true though. The winds of the far north are bitter indeed. Best pack some warm clothes, Dr. Singe. Alright, you heard her. Take all your clothes off. Just keep the hood on. Go there buck naked. Dr. Aloysius, you're back. Indeed, no, I look excited. Gospoza mia. This is the administrative center of Bresk, not some den of evil. Our chat went rather smoothly, Doc. As smooth as silk. Still hiding things, both from us and the Grand Duchess. Alright, yes, I admit that. But it was really the only way I could create the ideal conditions for discussion. And the results speak for themselves, no? Grand Duchess. What of her? It wasn't what I imagined. It was a fucking dog. It's literally a bitch. Okay. Singe, stop. Stop. Oh, how did you imagine her? Harder to persuade. For so long as you can pinpoint exactly what she is trying to conceal from you, it's not difficult to persuade her. The problem is most of the time, she will leave you no opportunity to find their weak point. Those affected, for example, are they affected by changes in pathology, some new symptoms of warpath, or something else? That's where the issue lies. The lack of details. It's all the information emanated to Grafenberg. The moment the infected change, they are sent off to be supervised by the researchers. I read your paper on the changes in the regime and neuropathy symptoms, as of research institutes across sources who are already launching their own projects based on that data. If these changes were simply those mentioned within, They would not merit this sort of response. It is highly likely that their opportunities spring up in the mine district are an entirely new threat. An entirely new threat. The Institute looking into a cause. District under lockdown, all the miners are safe from wider country. This way, everyone will believe the matter is settled. But in truth, after the incident, all work in the district stopped. All communications were cut off. Deity Graphics inquiries received no response. None is able, and none dares, look too deeply into this. Apprentices want to time things, but they never have been able to allow it in the press. You have met her, and perhaps this is you believing she's truly kind and mystery. Of course, you would have let you in. After all, this is the friendliest place to the infected nurses, the pearl of far north, paradise of North Ursus. Press, capital of breast kindling, whatever. You didn't see anything unusual in the city these past 2 days aside from the lack of people, the south runs of far north. Like how, since you became governor, nobody has been sentenced to death and to govern it. Has that lessened the number of people who have met tragic ends? No. You seem to have a lot of complaints about it. Oh, you and me. I promise my assessment was not just tinged by personal feelings. I'm simply answering your question. We're partners now, aren't we? Understand Aloysius. These are abnormal infected under the supervision of the Research Institute, who are still under the supervision of the Research Institution in the Mine District. Indeed, to be more precise, they are in the central far north Mine District laboratory. Isn't that? It's the first place we need to visit. Visit now. Having the same destination makes things so much more convenient. Anything else you'd like to ask? Very easy. Of course, I never intended to give you the runaround in the first place. I do have a question, Aloysius. Ask away. Earlier when we were at your friend's house, we had to cut our conversation short. I should have asked you this question first, but I never found an opportunity. What is your hope to gain from this investigation? If I may be serious for a moment. Want the truth about mutations in central mine districts infected. I don't want the infected miners to suffer unduly, nor do I want the people versus the city ignorant of a looming disaster.
Please, this is no time for excuses.
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
Oh boy, that is absolutely not good. Yeah, I need
Retreat.
to put down a guard or a defender first. I have to put down guard again. He already died once in Victoria, he needs to die again. As the final boss is just gonna be priestess summoning copies of guard, infinite copies of guard.
A clear battle plan.
Alright, put down whatever tank works best.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
A carefully deliberated dispatch. I'm listening.
Huh?
Resistance is futile.
You didn't put that in. Enemies within attack range losing visibility and paralysis. Stack limit drops. Oh. Well, that's useful. Singe proving that they're the illiterate ones, not the Enfield players. Nah, I'm more literate than those fucks. Stacks paralysis. Alright, nice. They designed this designer specifically for these stages. That'd be hilarious. Whip that tail, girl. Whip that tail at me, please. Please. Grandma. Kill me with your tail. What? Come on, girlie needs to do more damage. Don't worry about Hoshigoma, she'll be fine. Oh, Shiguma, don't kill that last fucker. Come on, let her do a little bit more damage. Come on. I need it for her damn upgrade. Boom. And it did.
Mission accomplished.
Pay to win. Pay to win game. Very close to the Institute. It's been so quiet the entire way. People really live here. 3 days ago, the Grand Duchess made a sudden decree that all residents living within 30 clicks Central Mine District have 24 hours to evacuate the area. The far north is sparsely populated. Evacuating such a large area in such a short time is no easy task. Not to mention ensuring they all maintain secrecy the entire time, so they kill her. The rumors of the Grand Duchess has always maintained absolute control over all affairs in this region of Ursus. Some even say she is revered even more than those suitor but youths. Cow, whatever. I should not be running my mouth. You even allowed us in, which means she's not worried about our investigation. It's not necessarily the case. She can hardly show resistance to the Crackerberg Imperial Guardswoman face. Can she? Effectively speaking, the Grand Duchess has been acting as lubricant. Whoa. Please use another analogy, girl. Between the armies and the State Council, making sure the bitterness between the two sides not devolve into outright conflict. Again, please use another fucking word. I must admit this requires considerable skill. You must favor both sides, but also means you must maintain absolute impartiality. Singe is discussing this. I thought you were going to speak lightly about this topic. Surprised. You seem to have some misunderstanding about Ursus, Dr. Singe. I'm simply repeating the sort of gossip you might hear at any Brackenberg family. If you don't know these rumors inside and out, how would you manage to join these dinner-time discussions? Naturally, idle chatter is one thing. Actually trying to leverage this chatter for some upward mobility and putting it into action is another thing altogether. Rather interesting point of view. On the other hand, regardless of whether the Grand Duchess is hiding anything, she believes everything hidden well enough. You will certainly find something in the Research Institute looking into abnormal effect. You hear the sound of fighting. Are those miners fighting with Napoleon? All hands prepare rescue. Wait a second. Got sharper eyes. A clear view. The ones getting beaten down are the patrol unit. What? Off in the distance, where listening is pointing, see two groups of people fighting in a melee. The melee has surprisingly few aspects to it. The patrol unit is being routed by a group of infected miners who outnumber them several times over. Lackluster equipment in the patrol unit's hand is no use, as the miners would have to pickaxe to strike the bodies over and over. Doctor, are we still gonna mount and rescue here? Maybe stop things from resting. We can learn more about what's going on. No, stop it. Die, you motherfucker. More dead Russians. Beautiful. Oh god, is this gonna happen again? Is there gonna be more, blatant death threats being thrown in the direction of whatever people there are? What do you think you're trying to do? Kill us? Why? Ursus will never let you away with it. Can't. So what? Since when have we ever been treated as farm? We're never gonna make it far enough. Might as well take you with us. Die already. My hand. Where did you come from, you monster? Monster, that's my name. Or now. Prime Minister. Could you slow it down a bit? I have some questions we need to answer. Why? You want to protect this patrol unit faster. You need to take us in too. Never. Madonna. I'm not gonna follow you back all nice and quiet. If any miner gets even more agitated, lift the pickaxe in his hands at the back. Stop. Voice out of north floods into his brain, making the weapon in his hands feel extraordinarily heavy, and his legs feel full of lead. Try as he might, he cannot move. What the? Short berry. What kind of arts is this? Thumbs up. I was definitely monitored. I assume in the past. Probably. Sir, could you allow us the chance to talk things through? Mia steps forward, stretching her right arm towards the miners, exposing the original pistols on her wrist that are hidden underneath the sleeve. As you can see, I am infected. Most of my team are too. We mean you no harm. Please believe. Infected. You're infected like us. With some amazing arts too. You must be those reunion guys. Wow. No, we are not reunion. Well, if I want to be able to read that. We are from Rhodes Island. Please stop. Stop the lies. Stop it, Mia. No more lies. Y'all are not a pharmaceutical company. That's bullshit. The pharmaceutical company. Oh, my mistake. I fired Legendary Union. I knew it. A bunch of infected coming together to form an organization. This is fancy, no matter how you look at it. May I ask, where did you hear the name Reunion? Rankin. Does Rankin kill us part? To the south, real close to the border of Casimir's, a group of infected found their place under oath. Taking all infected to ask for help, and drive out anyone who wants to do harm to the infected team. Rankin would never lie to him, but I hope it's true. Dude, with Casimir is so far away. We're supposed to get there. Rankin, does he remember Reunion? Maybe? I'm not too sure, to be honest. He's our hero. When he's around, the patrol unit don't dare mess with us. Try to rescue those guys who got dragged into the resources. Hey, Balrog, we still don't know what those people want. Alright. So why are you here? We lost contact with our friends in this area. We see a mobile medical. There are 9 of them, wearing clothes the same logo as ours. And they've been handing out medicine. Handing out medicine? What, like Santa Claus in the fairy tales? Wait, I told you Santa exists. That means Jesus Christ exists. Miners look at each other. They just heard the worst joke on Terra. What's going on here? What shall now you? The murderers want to kill us. They locked us up and gave us no food, trying to starve us to death. Must have been because we couldn't dig up anything, so they didn't give us a single bite to eat, right? Stupid bastards. Who the hell even knows what happened to the vein? The regime just disappeared all of a sudden. We couldn't take it anymore. We just had to run, or we'd all die. This is true. Why are you looking at me like that? What are you gonna do? The Divine District had a supply shortage for a while now. More than just a couple days. Given about what? A few loaves of bread this month? We want to know what's going on too. Don't believe me? Osudar Yuska. We even has the time to follow his route. If we kill him, then what are we supposed to... Oh, are we supposed to go into mines ourselves today? Eek, what are you doing? Okay, I'll shut up now. This is just happening in 1 or 2 mines. All in far north, the entire mine district, all of us, we've been abandoned. Guard Rankin was the first one to step up. He got rid of all the soldiers and let several hundred people go on escape. And now we escaped too. We want to find this group and leave with them. But they're far away by now. Okay, I've told you enough. Since you're affected too, you should get out of the way and let us kill these bastards. Sorry, but if I may be brutally blunt for a moment. I can overlook the reasoning of why you left your mind, and treat you as asylum seekers for it. I can overlook the reasoning of why you left your mind, treat you as asylum seekers for a time being. If you actually do kill these unfortunate souls, then things will not go well. Aloysius, you can't speak to them like that. Also, the officer in pretty clothes. Why, I should never trust you people. Appearance of an Imperial Guardsman relights the flames of the miners' ire. You lift up their weapons once more to fence you in. But in fear of your original marks, they dare not act rashly. As for the routed patrol unit, the moment they see Aloysius, it is as if they have met their savior, they huddle behind our tower. It's altogether a rather awkward, irreconcilable scene. Looks like we don't resolve the situation, we cannot continue onwards, can we? Being what they are, we have no choice. Very well. Guardsman pulls out some paper from her coat pocket, quickly writing down a few words on it before sealing it with an orient envelope and handing it to the head miner. That's enough. I have a suggestion that'll make everyone happy. Take this letter. The seal on the wall will ensure no patrolling and harassing, as long as you do not provoke them. Head north to Brest Sentry Post. Hand the letter to the soldiers there, and they will find a temporary shelter for you. As for what comes next, discuss it only after getting there. Believe me when I say this is the only way to a peaceful resolution. In exchange, can you find in your hearts to let these poor whelps go? No, you can't. If we don't bring them back, we'll get disciplined. Enough, you're lucky to be alive as is. How should we trust you? Do you have anyone else you can't trust? Will I see us? You go to the shelter you mentioned. Will there be enough bread for everyone? Rest assured, if bread is what you need, then bread you shall have. The miner takes the proffered letter, and turns to discuss the offer in hushed tones with the other miners. If they come to a consensus, with no hesitation whatsoever, the miners form one long line and start heading north, as if entering the mine was like any other day. A long stretch of miners slowly funnels through a gap between the huts. All the while, Amina keeps looking toward the north, procession fading into the distance. That's the outcome we can hope for under the circumstances. I understand, Doc. We can't say, can't tell their own enemy. The road sound will keep pressing on until the last of our strength is left us. Friend, you have a guard zone behind you, seemingly careless, yet always able to take the mission. We don't have any supply storage in the mining district, nor originating control measure. Yeah, I know what you are about to ask, believe me, I know about as much as you do. But I've like mine when it comes to the misgivings. Resistance is not far up ahead. Let's go and find answers. Let's go, Doctor. Tomorrow. Or today, maybe, I don't know. We walk the corridor, as you walk along the corridor, definitely footsteps are swallowed up by the unending light. The stone walls lean inward, as if the grave majesty were about to smother everything onto the ground. Upon the ground, those who walk along it find themselves lowering their voices, then lowering them further. It's so quiet here. Now it seems there are no infected people, or anyone for that matter, which means several army research institutes before. They tend to be places of chaos with plenty of people coming and going. Psychos that don't fit into words and put into quarters, not different from a battlefield hospital. There's yelling, wailing, spearing, being infected, but at least they live. At least they struggle on. Here. Nothing. Wait, there are people fighting this quarter. But this was instituted. The entire district appears to be in terrible disarray. Abnormal infected, and the institute have escaped. Soldiers of the district will be gravely derelict in their duty. The leader will not shirk responsibility. Who knows, there may be a great change coming called Breskinov. Miners have been here. There must be some clues to find. We need to find what happened. While we have no accurate blueprints on hand, there are these sorts of buildings usually follow a standard layout. These are expected as hallway should form a loop, with standardized link rooms joining. Every floor will have an enclosed observation tech for easy viewing what's going on in the mining area. Are you able to detect any of those biosigns mentioned earlier? Silence. Sorry, ma'am. We are hoping to trace signal of a specific room here, then no can do. Best we can do is confirm signal waves are calling from a certain area. You'll need to go there and inspect things for yourself if you want to find the source, like we're doing right now. Alright, I'll simply ask. The institute, so I'll head down to the basement and have a look. In the interest of efficiency, how will we split up? And just to go alone here, look at me in. I'll go with you, Aloysius. Sure, I don't want to have someone else helping out. Monster, I'll check upstairs and maintain comms at all times, barricade you in safe area. Odds. Pretty spooky place. It's no sign research. Who knows what strange things are hidden here? But maybe they were experimenting with fusing humans and bird beasts. Monster, if anything goes wrong, get the doctor out of here pronto. No fighting. I know. But what about fun? Mantra. Port. In here. Found nothing unusual at our current position. It lies on me, and she is safe. About that biosignal. Entries are precisely being let on, correct? 4th floor, mine shaft side. Target is not moving. What? Never told me you could do that, Captain. Perception is not your strongest. Out. He's. Kesnia monster mentioned. We're short on time, Doctor. Target's vital signs are unstable. Oh. You seem to be sure we find something down here, Aloysius. Thanks to the laziness, many Ursan government buildings follow the same standardized layout. This is like others I visit, especially when it comes to how they divide up the space for Singe, and there should be something left in the basement. The dead cannot get up and leave, after all. Maybe the basement is a morgue. Campfire 1, with incinerators equipped to handle the remains of severely infected. Ah, I knew it. While power freezing mechanism has been cut, the basement was still colder than the snow-dusted outdoors. The young guardsman runs her hand across the coffins, which leave behind a layer of frosty condensation on her fingers. These coffins have been used. No lost power, the converted evacuation. You take the right side of the room. Lo sposa mia? We'll open them one by one to check. Aloysius. What is it? Oh, how careless. I've never seen a corpse before. Can I call someone over? No need to trouble yourself. No, and it's not important right now. The infected remains are very dangerous, but they have been disintegrated. When we open the coffin lids, the entire room might become a high-origin dust environment. Before me even finish speak, the guardswoman pushes open her coffin. There's no loose origin dust. The Aloysius expression turned grave. What is going on here? Aloysius does not answer, instead turning to open another coffin, and then another. The corpse is interred. None of them is infected. Wait, stay back from me. Must have performed some kind of experiments on the uninfected. All I can glean here. That's all I need to know. There's no need for you to personally examine them. Thank you for your concern, but I think I should. We anticipate something like this. Most subject to sorrow shot at her mind. Hills and cleansed her. Suffering is smeared onto every wall in this place. Like who? What? None of his real fingers are too weak to leave any traces on the stone and steel. Not even blood can find purchase. All that can remain here is hate. Only hate. Mia does her utmost to ignore his spectral arms stretched out toward her. In the silence, she listens to the beating of her heart echoing through her chest. Show me the dead bodies! Dozens or so corpses, all in abject misery. Each of them has been twisted into incomprehensible form. The skin is ruptured, exposed to viscera and bones. They barely even look human. So their frames have been subject to some enigmatic force, intent on warping them both inside and out until they neared complete destruction. Who knows how long they were subject to dying? Who knows how they suffered during the storm? Are you alright? It does not feel fear. Rage. It only feels rage. On. Very next instant, the familiar voice answered. I am here. What does it mean? Lacey started in the morgue in the basement. The incarnate institute are conducting large-scale human experimentation. The experimental methods unknown. The victims we discovered are all infected. No clues on the abnormal infected at the moment. Understood, I'll inform the doctor. Stay safe and stay in touch. We can say that our earlier worries are more clearly defined now. Stationed here, or rather in the far north, much worse than our intelligence suggests. Strong emotion attacking the institute, alongside everything we experienced on our way here, like bullying and harassing the infected, and the contamination created by the Royal Guard. All this goes to show that the issues here extend far beyond the infected mutations. The Aloysius found something. It was conducting illegal human experiments. However, we're unsure of the cause of the abnormal infections. No matter who our target is, there must be some information waiting. Where is she anyway? Search all the rooms in the mine shaft site. Nobody was there. What the locked rooms? Same thing, the locks are old-fashioned, easy to pry open. Regardless of the status of the locks, most of the rooms have nothing except those things like empty shelves and cabinets or loose bracket. I should have left. Maybe we're looking in the wrong place. What do you mean? Every floor has an enclosed observation deck. I don't find anything like that. Wait, they can't be. It's regular rooms the entire way around the loop. You've checked every single one. There's not enough space in this weird building for observation. On the mine shaft side, there's a hidden door undiscarded. Room within a room. Voice comes out of nowhere, hoarse and fragmented. It creeps upward from the ankles of listeners upon their napes, coming to an icy standstill in the back of their minds. It sounds human, but it's hard to verify. Hear that monster, a voice. I did. Up ahead. I remember the room. The lights here are broken, so stay behind me, Doc. Behind the door is hidden another. This is along. The hands of humanity once left their heat upon his hand. Now it is cold as ice. Monster pushes the small light door. Within the darkness, visitors are greeted by a feeble candlelight. The first sound they hear is not the voice of a human, the blood-squelching sound of viscous liquid. Molten wax dripping melts into the disorderly blackening dark red stains on the floor and splattering onto scattered sheets of paper. And on the sheets next to some handprints, a list of formulas scrawled out. Trembling pen that screeches of fear and anger. Meaningless. It's all meaningless. Greater sits atop all creation, with its vast domain line is bare. Aside from never-ending disaster. Ah, Professor Ilya. I finally see that you were right. You were right. Absolutely right. Where are you? Where have you gone? At my best. Tried so hard, but in the end it didn't even matter. I want to look at you. I want to look for you all. I wanted to. But now all I can do is take everything away. Take it all away. Then I will find you. The woman stretches out her hand, bringing a sheet of paper up to the candle's flame. Fire consumes half of it. She watches it burn with an insatiable gaze, really unaware of the company by her side. Huh? Ksenia! You're Ksenia, right? One stretches up to crush the burning paper, extinguish it with her bare hands before it can grow into an inferno. He's surprised to find a slumped over woman surrounded by a tangle of wires. Where did these wires lead? If you had not intervened in time, what would the ensuing place have led to? Did she say Ilya? She did, I heard it too. Is that you, Ksenia? You've grown, you look different from before. Why don't you leave with everyone else? Oh, she's the 4-star, right? No apparent response to sounds. She may have entered dissociative state. Word to the side, keep calling her name. Ksenia, I will find you. On the ground. Gather up all the sheets that are by her feet, keeping through them by candlelight. They're not what you imagine, not fields formatted blanks of paper. Words written on them are clear, and are in grammatical verse sign. What am I about to write? What I am about to write is not meant to be known by any living soul. There is no meaning in leaving behind words about me or things I love. What I write here is merely my recollection in our patterns. For me to take to my grave. I believe researching the sarcophagus was a grand undertaking, with clean energy for the Earthland people close at hand. But the amber of that hope was ultimately snuffed out by our own division. I was fortunate enough to escape the unjust massacre due to my ignorance, but my good fortune was itself unjust, for the price I paid was being forced to live the rest of my life panicked mediocrity. I have nowhere to go, no home to return to. The talent I was so proud of is useless. My life is not enough. Ksenia. A monster. Do you remember? Do you remember Calcit? I'm Ksenia. Seems that whenever we are given the opportunity to advance, we always find a reason to hesitate. This interminable future of the life has made me understand those words I read many years ago in a book, words I once scoffed at. The reason why Earth is constantly flooded with sorrow and injustice is because we lag behind other nations in many aspects. No matter how many truths we discover or accomplishments we make, the backwardness will ruthlessly extinguish the fires of our inspiration. It used to be a suicide. Still no reaction from it. Does it say where a sarcophagus ended up after it left Chernobyl? No, it mentions researching some kind of material. I think it's describing mutations in Earthline infected. Volka should have been a chance to turn things around. Just like every other opportunity that passed me by, it was fleeting. Was my research wrong yet again? Or this inexplicable miraculous substance from the mind is truly nothing out of the ordinary? It clearly contains no energy, yet it so callously tortures those patients who are already suffering from disease, driving them mad, making them act in unusual ways, even allowing them to accomplish the impossible. I do not know, but I'm unwilling to be the one who inflicts even more pain on them. Fortunately, I need not continue. That is all I have to say. Now, all I can do is make guesses using metaphysics, like some sort of poet. Or can we simply be part of Merson's essence and buried deep in the ground? It revels in the suffering of those that are poorest, all behind the mighty, harmless mountains. And now, stop heaping your egotistical, unbound learning upon this man-made calamity, Ksenia. Once more, you are a despicable survivor. Should have died 20 years ago at the hands of the soldiers, or here at the hands of the angry infected. But now it all comes to an end. Ksenia. I know for sure that she's Ksenia. What is Oka? Oka. Ksenia. Can kill the royal guard. It's dangerous.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
So, some kind of well, maybe it was someone else. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow because I'm done. For now. That's fine. I have no reason to rush. Especially since, I mean, the people who rush through this are... There's no chance they're gonna watch my stream over someone else's.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
We'll do a one pull. Do a one pull for the funsies. Why not? 6-star! Womp. Well, I guess better than nothing. Maybe it's the girl. I haven't gotten her yet, have I?
Doctor, just call me Lance like before. Sure, I'm on a break from the outback, but I brought my tradie skills with me. See? Here's my artificer creds. Intern? Huh. Becoming fully fledged is just a matter of time.
The banners. Is the banner 5-star in here? Maybe not. Let's give her extra potential. This month's things. The thingies. Sorry, oh. Are you seeing here already different ones? Oh boy, those are expensive as fuck. Yeah, no. No, obviously they're not gonna be able. Right. Just outfits. I can't even afford outfits, can I? It's not gonna be enough. Well, it was gonna. Behold her glory, Oblana, the very justified work from opposite. All right, good night, live long and prosper. Unless I don't like you, in which case die.